Ugh, I'm late. I know. I know. I'm a very, very bad streamer. And I agree. I do think I'm bad at this. But hey, got nothing better to do, so here we are. And I'm now cold. I need to get a sweater. Ugh, there we go. Ugh. Oh man. Ugh, yeah. Clean my glasses. Ugh. What's up, gamers? Oh, man. Okay. Reset the fucking brain. Shut up, boy meets me. Will Boy Meets Minnie get a new bit? Find out next time. You know, there needs to be now like a prediction market for Boy Meets Minnie getting a new bit or something. I feel like that she makes shitty movies with non-whites, and I feel like that's a reference to like some really dog shit like Conservaslop song. Why do I have that feeling? I don't know. I have nothing but good opinions. I have nothing but good opinions and everyone's just mad about it. I don't know. That's all I gotta say. We have to run some errands, don't we? Yeah, I'm waiting for like another left-leaning person to come into the YouTube chat, Boy Meets Minnie, and just be like, what the fuck is going on in your YouTube chat? That shit was so funny. Cause like, oh yeah, it's just a bit. It's just a bit. You know how bit he does. Because he's bored. And because right-wingers are fucking cowards. I'm gonna be honest, Boy Meets Minnie, that's not really much of an achievement because most of what those fucking troglodytes say is just like, slur or, you look like you're raped or something. It's just like, alright. Just get rid of them. Just fucking. There's no point in not even having, like, not even a point of engagement. I don't know, like, one of my VODs, and this is the VOD from yesterday where I was complaining about the job market. There's, like, some dumbass who didn't understand that for craftsman positions and also for tradesman positions, you have to go to college for that, or university. It's just like, yeah, you go to university for that. Yeah, you go to colleges for that. Unironically. I don't know, like, it just makes me hate boomers even more. Because just, like, it just makes you hate you people even more. Because, like, you have, like, fundamentally no fucking ideas about what the current economy is like and what the nature of the beast is like right now. And why young people are as frustrated as they are with the current economic conditions that they find themselves under. It's just like, it's like you people are, like, so delusional and you have no idea what the fuck's going on. It's nonsense. It is what it is. You know, I ain't gonna complain. I'm just gonna be like, dude, you're a dumbass. Get your fucking ass out of... Because the dude was immediately comparing it to the 70s, 80s, and 90s. I'm like, buddy, it ain't nothing like that anymore. You'd be right if it was like that. Oh, it is nothing like that anymore. It's been getting worse since the 70s. Like, you may want to open up a book, may want to do a little bit of research, look into some data, some statistics, for as to why it is actually as bad as it is. But whatever. I unfortunately have to deal with the consequence of, I don't know, dumbasses or something. I don't know. It is what it is. We're probably gonna have to do some, like, spaghetti madness to finish off this damn planet, because we want to make some specific products. We want to ship out the kryptonite, probably. Excuse me. So the kryptonite's gonna get shipped out. So which means I'm probably going to be making a bunch of these dumbass things. Then I'm going to do the same thing with... all the locomotives and stuff. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? It's biorecycling. We take the slop and we recycle it into other stuff. But right now we have some errands we need to run, right? We gotta unlock all these special unlockables and also get the gun turret. A new gun turret. And some new planets. For the first time in a long time, we're researching planets. So we're definitely gonna head to Paracellan first. 1000% Paracellan. Then Aquilo, because we need... So we need Paracellan... so we can get superconductors, because we want superconductors, which means I have to ship over zinc. That's actually kind of a bastard. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be a bit of a bastard, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's not gonna be the end of the world. Because once we get not the superconductor, the quantum processors. With quantum processors, the game is not happy with me at the moment. There we go. Then we can unlock everything else. But for now... It's not a quill requires a lot, it's just we need some, specific shit. Okay, wood. Let's start with wood. Of which we need 10,000 pieces of. Grab this from Maluna. What's this? Sri Lankan national has been arrested in Israel over the alleged rape of a schoolgirl with special needs. Oh, Sri Lankan JF Garepi? That's crazy. The Sri Lankan embassy confirms he's in custody as investigations continue. Officials warn of severe penalties under Israeli law. Very cool, very good. Also, the Grammys are going on. Ice out, we're not savage, we're not animals, we are humans, and we are Americans. I think we're going to save this for later because the Super Bowl is going to be in about a week. Worse than Griffith. Yeah, Bad Bunny, aka the not the cringe one who everyone hates and thinks is fucking mentally ill. But the actual the good Bad Bunny, okay? There's a good one and there's a bad one.
$5 a month. I don't know. What are you doing with your life?
Thank you. It looks like first time in a long time. I mean, am I going to really use wood for anything else? To ship it out for any other purpose besides for this eating shit? Probably not. I might as well just put a bunch of it in a box somewhere. Fuck it. No reason not to. Doesn't hurt. This process used to be really scuffed, and now it's more or less sufficient, so it's not that big of a deal. Also, listen, I'm getting likes from bigger VTubers and stuff for my Jeffrey Epstein takes. Talking about Jeffrey Epstein more than likely creating Pole with Moot. Which is just like, well, that's a little suspicious. Listen, we're winning. I'm probably losing crafting speed by having this many beacons here. This build is kind of dog shit, I'll be honest. It gets the job done because of Maluna, because of the properties of Maluna, but I want to run an experiment. Plus 92% in comparison to 247. Okay. Good to know. I just wanted to see what changes. I have done a damn good job with this base, I have to say. This is one of the ones that I'm proud of. It used to be like a complete pile of dog shit, and then I got all the stuff, and it is no longer a complete pile of dog shit. Oh, and soon I'll be able to get rid of all of the... I'm probably just going to throw out all this in Northlight. I think I'm going to, like, come back here and probably clean up all this fucking shit. All these, like, damn mixed patches. So annoying. I've done a very good job because I am the greatest at Factorio, obviously. I'm better than everybody else. That's just a fact. The only other thing, because I know we're going to get eventually an even better wood processing recipe from Aquilo. I'm wondering on if I want to use it, because I think it's with fluoroketone. I'm just not sure if I want to use it or not. It's a big question I have in my head right now. Do I want to use that advanced fluoroketone? I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay, we definitely want to get this wood one done as soon as possible because the wood one is actually really, really good. It gives me more movement speed, more speed. I might actually have to start getting some health upgrades because of all these upgrades that I'm going to get are going to make me lose health. Might have to get some just to stave off any potential problems. 1000 electromagnetic is not tough. Plutonium-239 is not tough either. AI Core 10s. I have no idea if I have that many. I have 200 of them here. Well, we can now look at the new animations that the modder created for the AI trainers. And be like, ooh, they look really gay. Ooh, gay. There's a bunch of other ones as well, I think. $400, eh? That's not bad. Which means I need about 100 more. And the system works pretty solidly. As solidly as one can want, so. So getting 500 of those cores is going to take a little while, but we'll get them eventually. It's going to take some time. $408, okay. Alright, let's go to Fulgora. Electromagnetic science. We need 1,000. We no longer need 10k wood, 100k wood. Yeah, 10k wood rather, not 100k. Then we'll head to Ceres and grab plutonium-239. We need 300. Also perfect time for me to go there and refuel anyways, because we're a little low on fuel. Let's see. Are you having problems right now? No. Eventually this will flow a lot better. Because we're going to be, once we head to Aquilo, because again, one of the gimmicks of Aquilo is that you basically have no other resources available to you, and you have to ship everything in. You don't want to ship everything in from Vulcanus, because normally you'd have to go from Vulcanus to Gleba to Aquilo. It's a longer trip. And all the stuff that you normally need on Aquilo comes automatically from scrap on Fulgora. Meaning that Fulgora is pretty much the perfect spot to basically run these errands, for lack of a better term. Oh, also, Boy Meets Mini, another thing that I've just learned about fairly recently. But I remember there was this weird drama commentary dude known as Def Noodles. The dude was on a Jubilee panel making, like, pro-MAGA talking points. It was really, really weird. Because I was like, I thought this guy was like a normie lib or some shit. But now he's like doing the 3IQ mega slop. Like, what the fuck is going on here? When did this become a thing? When did this happen? It was really strange. I have 700,000 plutonium-239 available on this planet. That's a lot of plutonium-239. I can make so many bullets with that. Think about it. Bullets? That's a lot of bullets. It's not a Freudian slip, you fucking moron. Hassan has been unbanned after 3 days. His comeback stream is probably going to be gigantic. Like, honestly, this, like, policy here from Dan Stockman, the ADL, and Ethan Klein has been such an astronomical fucking failure for them. Like, I don't, like, they really just do not understand that just browbeating people into submission about how much they fucking hate Israel is just not going to work. Period. End of story. Israel has lost. It's over for them. Even they themselves have said, like, we've lost a fucking generation. And now that people also know that Israel more than likely was responsible for the right-wing culture war through, like, through Poll and fucking 4chan and Jeffrey Epstein, that's only going to further sort of that's only going to make it, like, make Israel look even fucking worse. It's like, oh, now we've had to deal with all this, like, right-wing culture war bullshit because of fucking Israel? Really? We had to deal with all of this because of Israel? I don't know, it's like, it's total Israel defeat. TID, dude. Total Israel defeat. It is incredible. They constantly try to do genocide so much and so badly that they just keep utterly failing miserably at it over and over and over again. It really is very, very impressive. Just how much of a fucking failure of a project Israel is. Like, if it wasn't so terrible, I'd be impressed. But I'm not. Does it make sense what I'm saying here? Kind of. I don't know. I really do. TID, total Israel defeat. I'm gonna be so fucking for real, dude. Complete utter Israel defeat. Getting 100 lubricant barrels is not going to be too hard. The Moshite circlet might take a little bit of a while. Metallurgic science packs, electrochemical science packs. Okay. Get rid of this. Electrochemical science packs. We need 1,000 of those bad boys. We need metallurgic science packs. That's 1,000 of those boys. Kind of want to add more engines to this. I mean, you know what? We are going to be stopping by Corundum. Well, might as well, right? Or we can just do another quick double back to Maluna to fix that all up. working relatively soon. What else do we need? Besides more guns... So that's the AI Core 10s. That's gonna be, I'm not gonna lie, this one's real fucking expensive. I'm like almost inclined to not want to do this or leave it on the back burner for a long while. AI Core 10s are very expensive. Mostly because it's very time consuming. But I think we might leave that one for later because we really don't need to do it right now. We need 2,000 carbon fiber. Okay. Do I have room for all this stuff? Yeah, we do. Carbon fiber. We need 2,000 of that. We need... What else do we need? I would like to build a faster ship, please. Eventually, we're going to have to make the Void Dragon 3. Once we get railguns. Now, you may be wondering, well, Daho, why the fuck do you need the the Void Dragon 3? Yeah. These are why. We are going to be heading, when we eventually head to Secretas and Frosetta. The funny thing about this planet, those big asteroid chunks that you normally would see en route to the solar system edge, they're present. You need railguns in order to be able to get to this planet. There is another science pack that we also have to make as well. Alright. We'll head to Gleba last. We'll head to Corundum first. No, we'll head to Vulcanus first, and then Corundum. And then Gleba. Ship should go quite a bit faster now. Probably like 350? 360? 370? That'll go down a little bit, probably to about 350, average 350, but that's good. That's good speed. And can we keep up with this? Yes, very easily. $390. Damn, I didn't know my ship had that kind of game. Nice. $390. It's pretty good. We can do like shenanigans to make this go faster, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Alright, lovely. Easy clap. Very good. Make some damn buddy. I don't want to close that. Oopsie. Corundum. You know, this Titan Legions could not come soon enough, I'll be honest. If we do finish Aquila, that is probably one of the first things we're going to start to work on immediately. It is a Titan Maniple. To some degree. Because we'll finally be able to start extracting Titan Excavation Ruins. Or Titan Ruins in general. So that'll be good. And then we will shoot all of the rogue AI with really big fucking guns. Because Lord knows we need to have a consistent presence to beat back the rogue AI. And we'll use Titans to do it. We'll have to make a ammo production facility somewhere. To sustain all of this. Speaking of tanks, look at these fucking guys. Look at these goofy goobers. Look at these goofballs rolling up. Deal 80 damage a pop. That's quite a bit. The range is shit though, so that's fine. Yeah, get instantaneously fucking folded. I get instantaneously turned into a fucking pretzel, dude. Stack 20... 25? Do we have 45 slots? Yeah, we do. Okay, we'll take care of all that shit and then do the rest of the errands, get all the trigger technologies, blah, 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 blah. Off to Gleba. Gleba. 16 minutes. It's not the worst. We ain't the best. Well, we can make it work. Ain't no big deal. Have any of the damn pentapods tried to expand anywhere? Well, we got a small nest over here. Oh, never mind. Oh no, it's a small nest. I don't really care about these. There's functionally no threat to me. Oh, son of a bitch. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Back. We need to come later for these. Do. Why don't we also grab the carbon fiber? Because the other thing we want is to get also a science pack, so we'll hold off on that. And just get this first. I want to get this first. That's what I want to do. Get this shit from Glaber. Ugh. Let me drop all these bad boys off. Stick them in the catapults, and then boom. Yeah, we can also get the agri. Yeah, we can also get the agri science packs. Man, I'm becoming more and more convinced, Boy Meets Mini, that the Blair White video is essentially showing me that people do not understand what a grifter is. They do not get what it means. We're getting much more evidence to the case that these people just have no idea what the fuck words mean. Hmm. Hmm. Black Boy Max just lost his Grammy nomination after making history as the first Twitch streamer ever nominated. Damn. That's crazy. A Twitch streamer could have won a fucking Grammy. Wait, Tectone on his stream back was trying to deny the microtone allegations? Bro, you admitted to that in court documents. Okay, bro. Nice meme. Seeing someone... I'm seeing some fucking dishonesty here. Love when people misappropriate scripture. There's a difference between an institution and sets of people who serve in that fucking institution. Hmm? All right. So like that YouTube took down your video. I mean, it's a bunch of dishonest dipshits who basically just brigaded that fucking shit. I mean, it is what it is. It happens all the time. Dishonest right-wingers don't want to acknowledge the fact that they are a bunch of simpering morons and fucking weirdos. Don't want to be honest with literally anything in their lives, and would prefer to act in a dishonest fashion because they hate you and they want you to suffer. It's normal. It's expected. Jean-Paul Sartre. The quote will always echo in my mind of the dishonesty of the right-winger, the anti-Semite, what have you. They are all just inherently fucking dishonest. God fucking damn it. He might. Probably should. No reason not to. And that's a bunch of research is done. Lovely. Why do I have all these trains? Good. Okay, lovely. Nutrients from sludge. That's gonna make my job a lot easier. Operation Excreman. Okay. I see what you did there. Excreman. Alright, nice meme, dude. All that's left is the liquid Tiberium barrels and lube. Bio-infused Promethium science pack. Interesting. What is the point of making this thing? 100K. What the fuck? Nutrient product. Ho 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 ho! Okay. Now we're kind of... Wow. This is a really good science. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's so good. More cargo landing pad capacity. 10K. This is a good... That's a good science as well. We need to eat 1,000 bioinfusion science packs. These can only be crafted here. Iron bacteria, biter eggs, and brown froth. All we need to do is somehow find a way to bring the iron bacteria to over here so then we can start to make more iron bacteria. And create the closed loop system. We will no longer have to import in spoilage to kickstart all of our nutrient machines either on this planet. That will also be very, very nice. Because we can use bacterial sludge, which is abundant on this planet. Okay, so we need to make lubricant barrels and liquid Tiberium barrels. Liquid tib. Lube barrel's already ready. Now we need to get the liquid tib. Where is Tiber? My liquid tib. That's molten Tiberium. This is liquid Tiberium. now. We've been shooting guns there for sure. Well, the walls are working as intended, so that's fine. The walls are not working as intended over here, and that might be a bit of a problem. I'll have to come back here. I have to move the wall up. Yeah, the wall needs to get moved up. Do have barrels. I was about to say, I should be able to make barrels here, I think. I forgot to drop off the guns. Fuck me. Where are you? The lube must flow. Another errand done. Don't really know what the hell I'm going to use those for. We have it. Another type of science pack. The bio-infused utility science pack. Utility science pack can now be... No, I'm not playing high guard. I don't care about hero shooter. Shut up, AJ. So these can now be made in biochambers. Interesting. Shit spoils in 30 minutes? What's it spoil into? Nothing?
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
Very good. Almost employed again, starting like the 22nd of February. Man, I can't, my ass just can't get employed. My goofy looking head ass can't get employed. What will it take for me to get employed? Probably, I don't know, begging. Or some shit. Why is there no power? God damn it. No, I have to come back and fix this place. Broke new ground in Core Keeper. Wicked. Oh, so I guess really published it, but it's like Western devs. So what does that mean? Not the Chinese coins. Like date-based event? Oh, gotcha. Lunar New Year? Gotcha. Well, I have to sit here and wait for all this bullshit to fucking be made, so... We sit and wait for all this bullshit to be sent up. The hell even got destroyed here? Son of a bitch. Play Monster Hunter Note today and sat in my car for an hour to kill as many Diablos as possible. It's like a Pokemon Go raid, sort of. Killed 73 soul, only got 4 desired items out of 73. 5%. It's not that terrible, to be honest. Monster Hunter now isn't a gotcha, but it's terrible drop. It's got terrible drop rates for some items. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Alright, Tiberium barrels done. Back to Rubia. And that's that done. I think that's pretty much all of the chores for this planet done. Quote unquote chores. Nice. Should have gone and get more gun turrets. Fuck. True, Epstein was a gamer. I'm still so curious. What kind of slurs would Epstein say to people? Because, I mean, he apparently got, what, 2013? What did Epstein say to warrant him getting banned from Xbox Live? That's my question. Really? It was automated? It was because some states have laws where sex offenders can't be on in specific platforms. And it was a sex offender registry. Or, that would have been in 2007? Yeah, that makes sense. It was reported by someone probably during court. You probably had to report all social media that included Xbox Live. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna leave this planet for the time being because we need to fix... We got some issues we need to fix. Shut the Rubia for now. There was a sex offender who said he hated Xenoblade 2, so someone looked up his name and found out he was a sex offender. That's funny. They ratioed, I guess. With your opinion doesn't matter, sex offender, basically. That is a, like, okay, let's be honest here. The opinions of sex offenders should not matter. Let's be honest, right? Let's be real. We're going to be very, very for real right now. The opinions of sex offenders should not matter. That might be a controversial take, but I feel like it's kind of reasonable for their takes and positions to not matter. It sounds, I'm sorry to say, AJ, but it sounds like you need to be more oppressed. And I say that as a gamer. I don't want to be in a space where Epstein is accepted, broadly speaking. I'm not gonna lie. That guy's kind of bad. You know, I don't think Epstein's really good, guys. I think he's kind of bad. Might be like, it's a controversial take, yeah, sure, but Epstein's kind of bad. God, just going in the fucking poo-poo rocket looks so stupid. It immediately is no longer a poo-poo rocket. Red Queen Ghislaine was intoxicated by snark credits, so she went after Quasi Hoppy for being a 4chan gamer. It was all her fault. And so the engineer blasted off in his crappy rocket, eager to discover more materials and planets to give them names even worse than on Rubia. There is no place in the cosmos safe from this menace. Congrats on beating Rubia. I always doubted you. That's funny. I like that. Well, we have technically beaten the planet. We're not done with the planet quite yet, but we still got some stuff left to do on Rubia. But we have effectively beaten the planet. We can make rockets, we make science, we can leave. Alright, let's do some fixing. That's true. I am forgetting my gamer sensibilities a little bit. We do just have to blame women for everything. That's true. World of Warcraft account. Okay, that's always a red flag. Asmongold also has a World of Warcraft account, and we all know how much of a psycho he is. fuck? Oh, I see what happened then. How the fuck did my pipes mix? My fluids mixed somehow. That's what was causing my problems. Strange. Joey Batty, Bobby Kotick, some dude named Pablo. I like indoctrinating kids to microtransactions. We aren't giving them the real world items. Lol, Epstein was like, I agree. Epstein then thought up of some types of microtransactions, cell phone minutes, points, and in-game items, Apple App Store money. He thought that if players could earn those, that would be great and super lucrative. Of course. The extent of microtransactions is caught at this point where a few camos and season passes per maps. It's true. Jeffrey Epstein came up with the concept of microtransactions. I'd believe it. He really does make everything he touches worse. That's crazy. Alright, well, that's this place fixed. Getting out of here. Epstein sort of helped introduce microtransactions, but I doubt it was all his fault in actuality. I mean, he was definitely pushing for it, but I doubt he was the one who came up with it. Multiple people were. I mean, that one dude in, what's its name? Fucking Ubisoft? The whole live service thing. Mind's Eye was a GTA clone that came out last year. Epic. Wasn't Mind's Eye, like, basically like a complete pile of dog shit? I feel like there was a Stephanie Sterling bit about it, and it was just terrible. Epstein, the wannabe game developer. Epic. Epstein was kind of stuck with charlatans, washed up people, and the true elite, who I would argue are all charlatans, washed up, I'll be honest. I mean, there is no such thing as like an enlightened aristocratic elite anymore. This just doesn't exist anymore. I bet Elon is the reason why that game is dog shit. I believe it. He probably said, like, you know what would be really epic? Making epic memer coins. Or some shit, you know? He probably said something really astronomically fucking stupid and was like, let me make something truly fucking crazy and epic. Or something. We need to be more mean to Elon. He needs to be bullied even more. Where the fuck is this? Those dumbass gun turrets. There they are. Lastly, bed size. Mind's Eye dude was accused of sexual assault too. Rockstar probably fired him over it. Probably. Someone in the emails mentioned how Leslie was accused of sexual assault and interacted with prostitutes, probably in the Epstein files. Yup. Epstein, the gamer, ruining video games. It's crazy. Jesus. Trastits and Mindside, and set up the AI wrong, so all those cars just leave the city and drive to their death near the pit. It's funny. Dude, MAGA rap is so fucking weird, man. I find it really funny how these people can justify being MAGA rappers when all these people were talking about how, like, black people hate, or how much they hate fucking black people, how much they used to hate rappers and shit. God, it's so funny how little these people hold to any of their principles and how much they do not care at all in their beliefs. It's so goofy. It's like a disaster that you're always just willing to keep watching. Very goofy. Dude, we love respecting the police and the government, and we love ICE. I'm a MAGA rapper. That's our favorite thing on the planet. It's just like, okay, dude. It's so goofy. Stop with the Factorio here. Goofy. Alright. I'm gonna grab some water, I'm gonna head to the bathroom, and then we're gonna just make fun of Tectone. That's the plan. It's only gonna be make fun of Tectone. No news, no nothing else. Make fun of Tectone for the fact that he came back and immediately decided to start coping and seething and doing excuses for his actions. It's very funny. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm an old man. Left for a sec because they announced Fire Emblem Heroes Shadow stuff. People were idiots and voted for cringe. Oh, well, you know. They needed to vote for Tsubasa to be Shadow's winner. So they'd be forced to make a Shadow Tsubasa. But instead, people love Eldegard, Girl Boss, Hitler. People do like Girl Bosses and Hitler. This is true. Someone having their model perms threatened and is by the maker is only making the model and is decided to make the model maker of their custom model even more mad. That's very funny. Why would you do that? And now Alex Roivas is here? That son of a bitch, Alex? What the? Where's her fucking crime report, you bastard? Now guys, would you believe me if I said that I still have not been sent anything from YouTube? Would you be shocked by that? Alex Pretty's murderers have been identified, and they are What the? Hispanic Alex. I know that his murderers have been identified. Hispanics. Alex, what are you gonna do about your people murdering Alex Pretty? A clearly innocent man. You have some explaining to do. What happened? Alex, I need an explanation. Tokyo Mirage Sessions, a Fire Emblem game, the Atlas, and it's bizarre and technically canon, even though Shinigami Tensei enemies are sort of in it. One of them may be gay. Oh. Okay. Zora Mamdani's mom was in the Epstein files, by the way. Same with Lewis Hamilton. Meh, Jack Posobiec. It's so funny. That's so funny. The dude's probably gay. Who killed Alex Pretty? That's so funny. But yeah, just because you're in the Epstein files does not necessarily mean that you've done anything wrong. There's a reason why I've said there's allegations. Oh, it turns out Epstein was a socialite who socialized with everyone, so it makes sense that Mamdani's mom would show up in the fucking Epstein files because she was head of a film festival. Duh. Because I know there was like some fucking psyop video of some like dumbasses trying to be like, Mamdani, we trusted you. What the heck? Why is your mom in the Epstein files? It's just like, okay, man. There's a lot of people and things within the Epstein files. Like, does that necessarily mean they did anything that in there? No, it's all fucking allegations. I'm anti-Zoran but pro-Rama. I see you're so you're a misandrist. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, someone get this clown AJ out of here. Chuck Schumer. I have many jobs. I have many jobs as leader, and one is to fight for aid to Israel. All the aid that Israel needs, I will continue to fight for it. We delivered more security assistance to Israel, our ally, under my leadership than ever before. We will keep doing that. Yeah, bro. He is a cuck. He's so fucking dog shit. There's a lot of stuff here on fucking Tectone, dude. So much to go over. Tectone admitting to view botting should bring into question, so obviously we know he did view botting. Apparently, fucking Tectone was a schizophrenic. Apparently. Oh, Tectone got re-engaged, by the way, as well, so... Literally, we don't know. Apparently, Tectone in his stream made he made like a little fucking PowerPoint or something. Very stupid. Oh, and by the way, he said that he's schizophrenic in his he's revealed that he's schizophrenic in his testimony provided in the transcript of the protective order, and has never seen a mental health professional outside of the diagnosis more than a decade ago. He apparently also has regular hallucinations. Like, insane, dude. Ow. Genuinely insane that he decided to do this. I don't want to make this fucking archive. Fuck off. He claims a psychiatrist was some random college one. I don't know if he even is officially diagnosed proper. Jesus Christ, man. That's so fucking stupid, dude. Why would you say those things? Because we're not gonna watch the whole stream. I don't care enough about his whole fucking stream. We're just gonna watch clips. He claims he was medicated at some point, but for how long? If the only psychiatrist he got was from college, it doesn't add up. It doesn't, because I think he's just lying. I don't believe him whatsoever. Because, like, think about it, right? Like, why on earth would he just fucking say, okay, so the only time he's ever mentioned that he's a schizophrenic was in the transcript of the protective order. That's it. That's the only time it was ever mentioned, right? And he mentioned that he's a schizophrenic. He got his diagnosis from some college psychiatrist, and that's it. I doubt the college just has a psychiatrist. They usually have a normal nurse and doctor and send you to someone else. For a diagnosis like that, yeah, 1000% you're correct, AJ. Right? There's a doctor. There will be, besides just a doctor, maybe a psychologist, maybe a psychiatrist. It depends, right? Sometimes they have psychologists, sometimes they have therapists. They will have therapists on university grounds very, very often. And he only admits this in court. That's the only time he admits that shit. Oh, he's also apparently engaged again. The micro-penis allegations. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. It doesn't add up. He specifically says he got meds, but only met with someone from college. So he didn't get schizophrenia meds and got something else. Could be possible that they just don't have any schizophrenia meds. It looks like I took a look into who got engaged with him. It looks like it's some gym. Apparently he's schizophrenic. Oh, he didn't include a part where he saw another psychiatrist way back, where he did diagnose him with schizophrenia and gave him the meds that turned him into a zombie. I know including that wouldn't have worked for engagement farm. Hope that helps. I don't see, like, yeah, it doesn't matter, like, if anything, that would mean, he stopped taking his medicine because it would make him feel like a zombie or something. I don't see what that adds. I don't think that really adds anything. Tectone made the claim that the case was suspended because they found nothing. If the case found nothing, then why the fuck would the court rule that you did stalking and sexual harassment? That they believe that you did that shit. And granted the protective order to pinch you. That's not how that works, buddy. Maybe he went to another doc then? Don't know. I don't know if you could even get antidepressants from a college doctor. I don't think you can either. Psst, the cycle continues. Sophia Zapai is the name of the individual. An influencer of some kind. Looks like a fitness influencer. Judging from the profile. Yeah, fitness influencer. Fitness dick in your mouth. Okay, perfect. I wanted a longer clip on this. I wonder if he even has schizophrenia. Sometimes it's a mood disorder and it's hard to tell. And one gets misdiagnosed for the other. That's entirely possible, AJ. I don't really disagree with that. So, okay, the main things that we should probably focus on is him lying about his court case, him getting engaged again, the I don't care about the micro dick shit. Who cares? I don't give a shit about that. Apparently, he said that his schizophrenia got healed also, by the way. That's really not that... really not how that fucking works, by the way, so... we're also going to do the legal mindset stuff as well. We're going to make fun of him. If I were to have a micro penis, does anything else about this make sense? Bro, you brought it up during your testimony. You brought up the micro penis stuff, bro. Oh, man. If you don't want anyone to know about your fucking micro penis shit, then why the fuck did you bring it up, bro? To justify having pink chew as a fucking auto blow. It's the fucking transcript. Alright, man. Haldo would probably slow you down, though. Schizophrenia is a brain... A schizophrenia and brain is too active in parts, so they try to reduce dopamine action. Spoiler alert, I lost a civil case, it's true. What is a civil case? Essentially a vibe check to where they see how this guy's vibes are. That's not what that means whatsoever. That is on, like, I'm gonna tell you unironically to say that the loss of a civil case is basically the loss of a vibe check is the most mentally retarded fucking thing on the planet. That's not how that works, Tectone. Yeah, we know. Jeffrey Epstein was delivered like Freddy Fazbear smut. We know. So Tectone claims he didn't do anything. There was already an 8-month police investigation. They found nothing. The case was suspended. Then why did you end up going to court and then the court granting a protective order? They granted Pink Chew's demands for a fucking protective order. Does Tectone not fucking understand? Like, he's not going to go to jail. It's a civil case. Pink Chew's not going to pursue criminal charges. Yeah. Because she can't prove without a shadow of a doubt that he did a fucking goddamn crime. No fucking shit, you dumbass. She can't prove that he did a crime. Because that's how it very often works. American justice has failed him. Tectone discusses his fears of vaginas. I'm a very straight man, but yes, I did find vaginas to be a little icky. What the fuck, man? Vagina! Very, very funny, dude. Dude, I'm afraid of vaginas, man. Vaginas, they fucking scared the fuck out of me, bro. Yeah, vaginas, they scare me, bros. Dress is losing his guns, because again, the protective order was granted, so yes, you don't have any more fucking guns. That's how protective order works, Tectone. I don't care about the 5 lawyers shit. It's not a micro. It's 3.2 inches. According to WebMD, a micro is under 3 inches. Oh my lord. Jesus. Tectone jokes about his father being a sex offender. He passed me down his genetics. I was his spiritual successor. It was like all for one. Jesus fucking Christ. You can. There's agency you can have there, Tectone. Okay, bro. Nice meme. Oh man, dude. If you masturbate, you'll become a rapist. Dude. We're gonna start with the legal mindset stuff. He's really saying this stuff, huh? Yeah, he came back on stream, right? Someone also defending Tectone the rapist. Very funny. WestJet video on rape tone controversy left appalled that WestJet would be so shameless as to use legal mindset as an authority. Yeah, who doxed Pink Chiu, like, immediately. Violating the protective order. Like, actually fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, what, legal mindset swept for Tectone Same with some dumbass named WestJet. I can only assume dude's a fucking dumbass. Could care less. 3 IQ. Stupid. Hate him. Bro, unironically, after his like video came out, said, Twitch, if they banned politics off of Twitch and they did like the quote-unquote like perfect utopia future style fucking meme, and it's just like, yeah, dude, I'm getting a lot of backlash for fucking defending my rapist buddy. It's like, Jesus Christ, bro. He's so fucking stupid, man. In-fucking credible, bro. Asvin got him back after running in blood on his wall. That's true. Oh man, dude. Okay, we're gonna go over this thread on the schizophrenia stuff, I think. Looks like a pretty solid thread, I'll be honest. Because he really admitted a lot of stupid shit on his fucking, whatever the fuck. It's like, wow, you're a fucking dumbass, bro. What's up, Aries? Getting attacked by Flumnation right now, and we're prepping to shit on Tectone. Am I gonna watch through the entirety of his VOD? No, because that shit's like 3 hours. I don't want to watch through 3 hours. We're gonna grab the relevant clips, grab the relevant stuff that the Clippers have been making, blah, 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 blah. 07 to the Clippers. 07. Please don't. I'm too... Listen, I'm too commit. I have to shit on this fucking loser. I hate him. I've committed. He deserves to be shat on. Oh, not the whole thing. Yeah, we're not. I'm not watching the whole thing. I'm not watching the whole thing. Fuck that. We're just gonna watch the relevant clips. There's some stuff leading up to this. I'm not watching the whole fucking thing. Fuck that. Absolutely not. I'd rather shoot myself in the brain. I had enough. Yeah. I'm just grabbing all the relevant stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's anti-Semitic. No shooting. No politic here. No politic here.
Fake news.
Like, I don't want to go through the 5 lawyer fucking shit. Who the fuck cares if he had 5 lawyers, 2 lawyers, 10 lawyers, whatever the fuck amount of lawyers? He lost. He got owned. It doesn't matter.
True, and yeah, that's pretty
True.
That's true, and yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. I mean,
It's pretty true. Yeah, I thought it was pretty true as well. It's true. It's real true.
Shut the fuck up. No one cares. Know your fucking place. Trash.
Shut your dumb ass up, Zane.
The reason you're cringe is not because you ain't skilled, but because you ain't ballin' on that stank-ass Windows 95 pewter.
I really do have to say that, Schizo Sam from Metal Gear Rising of the Maxor video is so good. It's a third-party application called Blurp. So basically, I have a third party that I uploaded a bunch of voice lines to. I can only add up to 50.
Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing.
Basically, I can add voice lines to them. People can use, I can add voice lines so people can use channel points in order to say a bunch of voice lines. Otherwise, the only other app that lets me use more than 50, I believe, would be Tangia. But Tangia, you'd have to pay money in order to do that with bits. And I was just like, nah, I'm just gonna go with the free stuff. I'm a tiny stream. That's fine. We do it for the people. I do not care about Mugen. Mugen is irrelevant. To this whole overall case. So I guess for some context, what, he's a commentary slop tuber who's made some, like, pretty decent videos on, like, VTuber drama and stuff like that. Like, you know, not terrible. What else has he made? That's really about it. He's, like, commentary slop shit. And he was friends with Tectone, and he had this, like, really strange post where he's just like, I knew about all this stuff with Tectone since, like, last year, but now I'm only deciding to cut ties with them. I'm just like, why the fuck would... Okay. But he was, like, not interacting with them as much. I'm like... The optics here, like, I'm just, like, going to comment on this purely optically. Optics are fucking awful, my dude. Like, this is some terrible fucking optics. Like, why would you say that? That's so fucking weird. Just bad, bad, bad optics. He got shit because of the Twitter, right? He was talking too much shit, that's why he lost, right? Are we talking about... Who exactly are we talking about here? Tectone, Mugen? Or what? Who? Oh, Tectone. So, okay. A quick summary on Tectone. Or Rape Tone, more correctly. So, Tectone, he's a content creator, he does gotcha slop shit, he's also a lolicon. And is like a very weird gooner. Basically, he had a wife for about 10 years, abused her, possibly sexually assaulted her, but they settled out of court, and there's an NDA about that, so we're never going to know really exactly, but we can guess. And then that was his ex-wife. Then he had an ex-girlfriend who was an OnlyFans creator. Her name's Pink Chew. The ex-wife is named Frame. She's a VTuber. The ex-girlfriend is a OnlyFans creator. Her name's Pink Chew. She filed for a police investigation into Tectone. It was done. The case itself with the police, as far as we can tell, didn't end up resolving. Because again, we're talking about Texas. Texas police is pretty fucking dog shit. But Pink Chew filed for a protective order on Tectone, and he lost that case. Like, completely got RKO'd in that fucking case. The court pretty much found, without a shadow of a doubt, based off of testimony from Tectone, that he said under oath, and some wild shit was basically said there. We'll probably go over a bit of the transcripts. We probably should go over the transcripts for the protective order. Yes, there is an affidavit saying that his guns got taken away, so... He admitted that he is no longer able to have guns, so there's an affidavit for this. And also, potentially, some of, like, Tectone's little butt buddies may have also violated his protective order as well. And tactics means he must have committed some heinous shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Aries. Like, again, I mean, I've been commenting on this before as well, like, known woke courts, fucking Tectone, because guess what, there's a bit with him, unironically, I think, blaming the American justice system for something, and then he, like, talks about something like consent being taken away from a year, and then just them going along. It's just not how that fucking works, man. We'll have to go over the fucking clip exactly, but I'm going to assume that he probably has literally zero idea about how consent works. Consent is something that can be taken away at any time in a relationship. Period, end of story. Like, you can take that shit away. Any point in time. Alright, just gonna grab a couple more things. We're gonna grab the Shamu. I think we only talked about the case for a couple moments, and then he rambled on about many other topics, which is why we're mostly gonna go over clips, right? Because I don't... Bro, I'm not going over that shit. I'm not going over all the, like, schizo rambling man's is gonna do. Fuck that, I don't care enough. But the fact that Tectone might have possibly violated his fucking protective order in under 48 hours is incredible. Like, bro, are you asking to be thrown into jail? Because guess what? If you violate a fucking protective order, if you found that you did that maliciously, not only could you potentially go to county jail, have with a $4,000 fine, what can potentially also fucking happen is it gets upgraded to a third-degree felony, and that can be 2 to 10 years in prison. Insane. Like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? It's so stupid, man. Why would you do that? Oh wait, there's been some... The private doc leaking the protective order has been deleted from Tectone's Discord. This doc has intimate info a FOIA would not include, and there was no way to obtain it. This had the full doc's info of the victim. Oddly, the leaker is still in Tectone's server. Incredible. I think the document says that one of the reasons why the protective order was granted because the courts thought he was going to go after her again. Because he did. He stalked her. Right? That's why it was granted. The court found that, yeah, he fucking stalked her. Not only that the sexual assault happened, then they broke up, they separated from one another, and then he continued to fucking stalk her, right? Through constantly talking about her on his fucking stream. Because there was already a restraining order that was put in place. She filed for a restraining order, she got the restraining order, but then Tectone kept violating the restraining order. And as a result, she sued for a protective order. And then he lost that case, obviously, and the restraining order got upgraded into a protective order. No, not even after the granting, he will still go after her. Oh, I mean, like, I wouldn't put it past Tectone to be, like, stupid to the degree that he might act. Maybe. I wouldn't put it past Tectone for him to potentially, like, break the I mean, he almost broke the protective order. He might have broken the protective order through a burner account on Discord. Like, why would you do that, man? What are you doing? Genuinely insane! He must have lost millions. Of what? Subscribers or something? Our money? Yeah, probably. But yeah, Tectone is probably fucking done. Lost a civil case. You mentioned something about NDA and his lawyer fees. No, that was with his previous... That was with his ex-wife. He divorced his ex-wife. She was going to put out... There's a video about this from Shamu. He was, You had to pay for Pink Chew's lawyer fees. That's all you had to pay for. I'm not 100% certain on Freem, because that's all pretty much hush-hush. All we know about Freem is that they settled out, and there's an NDA in place. That's it. That's all that we know. All these videos into the Tectone transcript shit is so fucking long. I think the shortest one I found was the one from fucking Miskiff. It depends. It doesn't necessarily mean millions. I think it depends on what gets negotiated between the lawyers. We don't know. We don't have that information. I have no idea. Because Tectone did not want Freem to release, because she was preparing a Google document. So there's okay. Let me grab Shamu's video about this. It's a really really good video that goes into more detail about this. What we know, yeah, I'll stick it in chat. So what we know specifically about the case with Freem is that they both decided to settle out between the lawyers and agreed to sign to an NDA to not talk about it. Right? That was what was agreed to. Do you think this is one of the main reasons he went full right? Oh, he admitted it. He admitted it in transcripts. We have that information. He went full. He straight up just said he pivoted to right-wing content so he could stay relevant because of the sexual assault allegations against him. He just admits it. He admitted it straight up, which makes it like another instance of a right-winger pivoting. After like sexual assault allegations against them, pivoting to right-wing content in order to grift, to maintain relevance. Like, it happens like all the time. Okay, I'm gonna grab Miskiv's video in terms of the Tectone transcripts. A lot more of the commentary channels go into much more detail. But they're very, very long, and I don't want to 100% go over all of that shit, because it's just too much. It's way too much. What, bro? I just thought of that. Oh, it's really common. A lot of right-wingers, when they do sexual assault, will pivot to doing right-wing content. I mean, these people, they don't believe in anything, right? We know this, right? They're all liars. They're charlatans. They're freaks. They will lie about as much as they breathe. Nothing they say can be fucking trusted. They are all fucking liars. All these people. Which is why you should never show these people any fucking sympathy whatsoever. They deserve none. Zip, zilch, zero. None whatsoever. They lie about as much as they breathe, and Tectone is no different. I mean, during the entirety of the time when he was trying to quote-unquote defend himself from the allegations, he basically would never bring up any of the evidence that he supposedly fucking had to defend himself. So he, like, at this point you have to operate on the assumption either he doesn't have it or he's just fucking lying. There is no other way to think about this. Because he's not providing anything. So it's like, okay, I guess he's just a fucking liar. All my good faith that I already barely had any of, gone instantaneously. It's like, why should I believe anything from this, like, lolicon actual fucking rapist? I'm not gonna fucking believe anything that he says. Get rid of this. Police investigation. Schizophrenia stuff. We got that. Right. I wanted to grab the affidavit for the guns. Tectone. No guns. All I know is that a bunch of the former OnlyFans streamer girls that he used to know just make fun of him now for not being able to own guns. It's very funny. Watching Peach Jars just make fun of him for not being able to own guns by just flexing the fact that she has a gun is fucking hilarious to me. Very, very funny. I do not know how to spell the fucking word affidavit. Okay, perfect. Never mind, I found exactly what I was fucking looking for. I think I got everything I want. I went through all the prominent clippers clipping this shit. Some of the commentary bros. Then got everything I want. It's time to fucking dive in, I suppose. I do need to shave as well. I guess the Grammys are also going on right now. And there's like a couple of conservatives in there who are trying to like aura farm, and it looks really, really fucking cringe. It's like, okay, bro. Nice meme, I guess. Austin show was at the Grammys. That's kind of crazy, bro. I'm going to save this little map for later. For a later segment at some point in time. But yeah, I think I got everything I want. Get rid of you. Get this out of the way. Grab this shit, grab that stuff. Good neck crack. Haven't had one of those in a while. Mute that shit. Ugh. I keep hearing good things about Iron Lung Guys. Wasn't that a movie that was written by Markiplier or something? I think. Oh, hello, Boy Meets Mini. Now, where have you been, mister? What have you been up to, huh? I see how it is, Boy Meets Mini. Bastard. I'm kidding. Doesn't really matter all that much. Alright. At least all my PC and modless problems are fixed, so that's true. Hackerman's Boy Meets Mini. Anywho, I want to get started with this. We're going to be here for a while. Probably not that long. Decent amount of time. Okay. Tectone's quote-unquote grand return has been blessed upon us, I guess we can say, for lack of a better fucking term. Before we get to that, I think there's going to be a bunch of important stuff that's going to happen, right? Because there's been quite a few developments that have happened as a byproduct of, I suppose, Tectone's vaunted return, and also the protective order that he has essentially been served for constantly, stalking and breaking the restraining order that Pink Chew has against him, and also the sexual assault that we know in the new transcripts that got leaked. We'll be going over some of them. We know that he committed sexual assault on Pink Chew by effectively just using her as an auto blow. The allegations that Pink Chew herself, as we can see here, were 1,000% accurate, and the court also found that to be the case based off of the testimony of Tectone and also of the allegations that were originally raised by Pink Chew. That is what the court essentially found. But we have Legal Mindset. Legal Mindset, for those who may not know, has a clip of him talking about how you can procure young women for, let's just say, favors in Thailand. As we all know, pedophiles, love to flock together, or rapists like to flock together, and, interchangeable, doesn't really fucking matter. We all know that Legal Mindset has always been in the tank specifically for Tectone, because the only reason why Legal Mindset is even a part of Mythic Talent to begin with is because Tectone decided to give him that sweet, sweet fucking hookup. We all know this. We have all seen this. We know exactly why Legal Mindset would immediately come to bat for Tectone. This quote-unquote lawyer, Legal Mindset, posted an unredacted, leaked documents that were meant to be sealed live to thousands of people to dox me, putting my family in danger. He did a live stream where he was going over... What exactly, you may ask? Oh. Going over the protective order case that Pink Chew filed against Tectone. Is Legal Mindset registered with the Bar Association? I'm not 100% certain, Boy Meets Minnie. He might be losing that fucking registry with the Bar Association if he did something that astronomically fucking stupid. Because, here, Legal Mindset, let me help you out real quick, buddy, okay? Can protective orders be unsealed in Texas? No problem, Zane. So here, real quick. So yes, protective orders can be unsealed or modified in Texas, as they are not permanent and can be challenged, negotiated, or terminated after a certain period. We know about the period that this is going to last for, about 10 years. As far as I can tell, Tectone has not gone forward with a challenge to the protective order, and so as far as I can tell, there's been no negotiations yet. If there's something happening in the back rooms between the lawyers, we don't know 100% for certain. Typically, 1 year, while initial orders may be sealed to protect sensitive information, courts must conduct a case-by-case, line-by-line review of the public's right of access. So, yeah, as of right now, the protective order that Pink Chew has gotten against Tectone is currently sealed. You can't fucking unseal that shit. And guess what? May have potentially fucking happened. Welcome again, Shamu. Tectone may have violated his protective order against his victim in under 48 hours. On her burner account, allegedly, this burner account posted a link to the full fucking transcript of a non-public filing to his protective order. It should go without saying that unsealing a sealed fucking document is illegal in Texas. If a protective order is granted on somebody, for somebody, that shit is sealed up. Period, end of story. Listen, we can just literally look this up as well. Protective orders in Texas. Are they sealed? Protective orders in Texas are generally not automatically sealed. Rather, they are entered into a protected registry, accessible to law enforcement, with public access often restricted to protect victim confidentiality. Yeah. As far as we know, public access has not been granted at the request of Pinkchu, because it would have doxed her and her fucking family. So she requested for that shit to remain sealed, which was granted. So guess what? Public access on that shit, not allowed. And the only person who is able to grant that access is that of the person asking for the protective order, if it was fucking granted. Tectone, potentially, right? We don't know if this burner account is his, but as Miskiff and what Shamu are pointing out here have said, this burner account is using a lot of Tectone's sort of speech patterns, using the term old, the shortening of old consistently. And there was a Miskiff video where it specifically was talking about how Tectone very often uses his techie emotes, quote unquote, at the end of his sentences. Very, very often. I mean, who else would be probing for that information? Only him, really, or schizos in his community. The thing is that as Shamu even tries to do himself, he goes in through a video right here for anyone doubting a Tectone broke his protective order and doxed his victim. Here's a screen recording of the court search. The case number, victim's name, and Tectone's name have 0 results, which meaning it's been private and it's sealed. No one can fucking unseal it. The only people that have access to it are his lawyers, Pinkchu's lawyers, Tectone, and Pinkchu. And I have to ask this question immediately. What good standing professional lawyer would randomly unseal, or who that practices in Texas, of course, that stipulation? What good lawyer would randomly unseal that protective order? Why would Pinkchu unseal that protective order when she's the one who requested that? Well, it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. The only other person who probably or possibly could have done it has to be fucking Tectone. Has to be fucking Tectone. Fucking wild. Like, why would you do that? Because, again, I guess, like, in his mind, he still thinks he can, like, prove himself innocent or some bullshit. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. But here, back to Legal Mindset. So, as we know, this dumbass, Legal Mindset, did a stream going over the case that was leaked, potentially by Tectone. Now, this is an allegation, complete conspiracy that I'm throwing out here. Tectone may have potentially DM'd to Legal Mindset the transcript of the protective order case that Pinkchu filed against him. I have no evidence to suggest that this is the case, but that is the only way that I can think of at all being possible for this fucking dipshit, this quote-unquote lawyer, to have gotten his hands on the protective order. That's like the only possible outcome I can think of. The only way possible that he could have gotten this. Otherwise, there's no fucking shot, bro. No fucking shot that he actually got this legitimately. He's not a part of the fucking case. He wasn't Tectone's fucking lawyer. You definitely would not want this guy to be your fucking lawyer, let's be honest here. He's like a completely disgraced dipshit, but whatever. There can't be any other way that he ever could have possibly gotten that. And by the way, the stream that he did talking about that fucking case order, gone. You can't find it. The video's been made private. Oh, looks like the heat got a little too hot there, specifically by Legal Fucking Mindset. So good luck having a potential lawsuit. I have no doubt there are more than likely archived versions of the VOD. You're fucking cooked, buddy. That potential registration that you have to practice as a lawyer might be in potential danger there, buddy. However, I do believe he currently lives in Thailand. Would make perfect sense. I mean, he literally talked about how it's easier to procure younger girls in Thailand for favors. Fill in the blanks with what you will from there. It makes perfect sense that he probably lives in Thailand because he wants to give that nice finger blasting to some fucking young girls in fucking Thailand. That fucking weirdo Legal Mindset. So as far as I'm concerned, complete fucking moron here, to be honestly talking about. He's like, for whatever reason, like replying to a Nazi, Mr. Obvious, who's also seemingly defending Tectone for some reason. Of course, it shouldn't be really surprising. Oh, dude, we're talking about, I don't know, like, the U.S. should allow all attractive female Mexican illegal immigrants. Yeah, dude, because Pink Chew is an illegal immigrant or something. But then again, Mr. Obvious is a fucking Nazi, and this dumbass is just a fucking dipshit who's just doing, like, random misogynist fucking bullshit because he's, it's just a dumbass fucking misogynist. Listen, Sonic, you wouldn't get it. I just love Latinas. You wouldn't get it, Sonic, okay? You wouldn't get it, Legal Mindset. Shadow just wants Latinas, okay, bro? I was going to stay quiet and work through with authorities, but he is in Thailand. So the jurisdictions there are probably going to be completely different. It's quagmire, probably not much of a point in doing it. It's probably not worth it. It is discussing how someone would recklessly review documents that say unofficial on them because they aren't for the public and read them with disregard to anyone's safety. Fucking exactly. Like, why would you do that? Genuinely fucking insane. Like, there's a reason why it's called unofficial on there God, what's the fucking term? Because I'm really, really bad at remembering the terms. Basically, it's also transposed on there. That's the term I was looking for. There's a reason why the term unofficial is always transposed on documents like that, because they're sealed and not available for the public. Legal Mindset. Listen, I thought you were a fucking practicing lawyer. Wait, what happened? We all know that this stuff is put into a public registry, and it's only accessible to law enforcement, the lawyers, and the two individuals in the case. So it's just like, well, what's going on? It's restricted to public access. There's a reason why it's called unofficial, you fucking moron. But I thought he was a lawyer. I guess he doesn't know that. Very, very cool. Not sure what I could say, but I'm told the county is doing an investigation on the matter. Thank you to the streamers that did take the time to redact the information or not share it all. Now it'll be a long process for me to move, but maybe it's a new chapter for me. Listen, like, for all the bullshit this girl's been basically put through by, like, these simpering fucking morons wanting to defend a fucking rapist, listen, she's fucking strong for that, okay? Listen, W for Pink Chew, okay? W's for her. But here's Legal Mindset, coping and seething, Jack. Here. No amount of gaslighting or brocading will stop publication and open discussion of open court documents. Public access often restricted to protect victim confidentiality. Legal Mindset, you have some explaining to do. Why was the term unofficial transposed all over the document then? If it was available for public access, then it wouldn't have that on there, you fucking moron. like, bro, this guy fucking
And seethe, Jack.
yeah, cope and seethe, Jack. Like, this guy supposedly practices law, yet my dumbass with a 30 fucking second Google search, AI overview, of course, so may not be 100% accurate, but immediately does not know that for protective orders, public access is often restricted to protect victim confidentiality, and we know that Pink Tube requested for a public access to not be allowed to protect herself and her family. Like, you just fucked up here, legal mindset, you fake fucking goddamn lawyer. What's transposed? No, what do you mean, Sir Squanch? Oh, dude, you're gonna get squanched. Anyway. I will also offer these documents to anyone, whether pro-pink, pro-Tectone, or neutral, to anyone requesting them politely by email or DM. Attempting to hide what you've discussed in open court is a telltale sign of bad faith. He was willing to fucking distribute the case file? The protective case. That is genuinely fucking insane that is the fucking case. Dude, that's a sealed fucking document. What the fuck are you doing? Like, why would you do that? Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, he's just a fucking idiot. Dude, under Texas law, if a protective order is granted, public access is restricted automatically, with only the authorities, the attorneys, and the two individuals within the case being able to fucking review it. Why would you say that it's allowed to be open and that's a sign of bad faith when we know it's a sealed document? God, you're so fucking stupid. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I am starting to understand why people fucking speculate that this dumbass is a licensed attorney. Dude, this took me fucking 30 seconds to Google, and your dumbass didn't know this, and you're allegedly a licensed attorney. Nice fucking meme, bro. I've said this on a few posts, crying about you doxing her. It isn't doxing if the court records are public for anyone to look at. The court process doxes you. If you don't like that, don't sue. But it's sealed, man. Like, we know it's sealed. Okay, bro. Nice fucking meme, dude. What do we have here? Well, that's a certainly interesting change of opinion. Oh, legal mindset being hypocritical?
Even publicly available info is doxing. And think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Just because something is publicly available somewhere doesn't mean that you would want everybody to know, and doesn't mean...
I wonder why then fucking Pink Chew would then want that information to remain confidential. Why would you fucking say this, you stupid motherfucker? Incredibly fucking hypocritical from legal mindset. But then again, I don't think this guy's an actual fucking goddamn lawyer. We're going to start to go over some of the... Because the transcripts of the case, of course, fucking leaked. We're going to take a little bit of a look. Listen, most of the videos going over this are like... way too fucking long, and I don't want to go over them because they are way too fucking goddamn long, and going over all the documents would fucking take forever. I just want to take a quick little look, you know? Because we all know that Tectone admitted to some very, very, like, strange things under oath during his fucking case here. Like, one of those things, he said that he's schizophrenic, right? We'll go over the schizophrenia stuff. He had admitted to basically using Pink Chew as like effectively an auto blow, which is why, so that's why they decided to slap the sexual assault charges as part of the, not charges, but the sexual assault as part of the justification for the granting of the protective order. And also admitted to a bunch of other, like, really idiotic bullshit. Why don't we take a look?
Could have gotten in trouble for the things that they said, and they didn't have proof of the things that they said, but I did have proof, and they knew I had proof.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, the unfortunate reality is that I did have a fear. It's so hard for me to look at it. I'm a straight man, but something about them just... I told you guys that I was gonna be getting...
Oh yeah, so that was apparently, because Tectone apparently has, like, Yeah, he admitted that he has like a weird freak, like he thinks vaginas are weird. It's I don't know, man. It's it's fucking weird, bro.
The transcripts. Daddy's got the transcripts. Okay? I'm gonna preface this before we go over this transcript and let you guys know something. I am not biased in this at all. I'm not going to be biased in this at all. I am going to just read this as it is. This is Pink Shoe versus John Robertson, which is Tectone, if you didn't know that. This was on January 23rd. Axiom was here. Pog you. So shout out to Axiom. Let's go through this. The case has been pending, Judge, since August 21st of 2025. It's a protective order based on as well as stalking and harassment. And we'll get into the issues of what has occurred, but to give the court some background, these parties are streamers. Foreign concept to me, they have an immense amount of following, and the parties have a relationship. The court will hear details of the nature of
There's a
the
cat.
parties that give rise
I like the cat.
What the court will also hear is evidence of how it came that my client Pink Shoe came to live with the opposing party, Mr. Robinson. It was kind of a bait and switch. It was, hey, come here and help me with my social media and move in. You can live here rent free. And when she moved in, it became, oh, well, you need to give me to compensate your rent. They never engaged.
So yeah, that was also one of the things that was admitted in this transcript. Basically, how Tectone and Pink Shoe met. They met each other. He really liked how forward Pink Shoe was with her long tongue, where she, I don't know, like, stuck out that fucking tongue, basically. The video's a little low, that's true, Boy Meets Mini. So, she stuck out her fucking tongue. Tectone, I suppose, found it attractive. Apparently, then there was, like, some story about how her house was, like, completely roach-infested. There was only one roach, but he had to make, like, it... Because he's, like, a really, really insecure fucking weirdo. He had to make, like, a big show and a big, like, bravado sort of, like, meme about it all. Because, again, we're talking about Tectone here. The dude is an incredibly fucking insecure fucking weirdo. And basically offered Pink Shoe to move and stay with him instead to, well... help him with like social media management and a bunch of other bullshit. And then eventually it turned into, hey, can you just start sucking my micro dick instead? You know, like I like, you know, you're doing nice with all the social media stuff, all this extra work. You don't pay any rent, blah blah blah. Although eventually he started making Pink Shoe pay rent, but he was using that money specifically to buy view bots. Very, very fucking funny. That was also, again, shown by Miskiff, right? That there was a bunch of transactions, assumably done by Pink Shoe to him, under the sort of guise of it being for rent, quote-unquote, and then him using that money in order to buy a bunch of fucking view bots. Genuinely fucking pathetic behavior, dude.
Ever. They did it for 2 years, and they never had... What did he write on her? He would write, and I will show you how disgusting this is, and come here on her face before he made her perform oral. It is disgusting. What you're gonna hear about this case, Your Honor, is that they never actually engaged in traditional...
Yeah, basically, like, he just treated her as, like, a fucking auto blow. That's, like, literally it.
It was only ever he received jobs, and there was never any reciprocation. How wild is that, chat? That for 2 years they dated. He only wanted to fucking get head, and he never reciprocated. He never did anything for her. It was only head for 2 years straight. And you know what's crazy, chat? Remember how...
What a fucking asshole, dude. Like, bro, what... Like, you just wanted to get head, it was only 2 years, you never you never fucking finger blasted her? Never? Nothing? That's it? Like, what, didn't even, like, fondle her tits or some shit? Like, nothing. Nothing. Only wanted to receive, never gave. Like, listen, emblematic of the fucking rapist, they have to be, like, weirdo fucking control freaks.
He would talk about how all the things are filmed. That means that none of those show her ever getting pleasure, and she can show that with the videos. Now, they were certainly intimate, as people in a relationship are. And
yeah, we know that they took films of each other, by the way. That was also admitted in this transcript. Tectone filmed Pink Shoe, well, giving him a fucking blowjob.
See evidence of that nature of the relationship and how consensual it was, Your Honor. It's my expectation you're also going to hear about a police report that was filed in February of 2024 by the applicant against Mr. Robertson's ex-wife.
That'd be free.
And the nature of the police report was that the applicant believed that John's ex-wife was recording them in their intimate interactions with each other. So what they're saying here, chat, is that Pink Shoe went after Freem when she first heard about the Freem stuff that happened in 2000.
So yes, this is going to be tackling the whole... Shamov's video also goes into this. This is going into the whole sort of Freem situation, right? So... Pink Shoe initially, under the, I suppose, for lack of a better term, guidance of Tectone, was also going after Freem, saying that she had revenge porn and was a stalker of her and fucking Tectone. When in reality, the only thing that she had access to was just like some security cameras on the house that they were living in, and it was just some footage of like this was also shown in Shamu's video as well, of Pink Shoe coming into the house, I believe.
2024. And the reason why she went after her 2 years ago, is she thought that Freem was recording her when they were outside, and she was talking about the cameras that were outside of her house, or of Tectone's house. Pink and Tectone were doing stuff apparently, and Freem was talking about it and had access to it, so they're talking about that stuff. I'm the girl that's been
Yeah, that's essentially what it is. Oh, and also Kitnetic, who also gets brought up in the Shamu video. I'm probably going to stick the Shamu video again. Shamu's initial video on all of this is very, very fan. I would always highly, highly recommend Shamu's video into the, well, I guess Tectone files, I guess for lack of a better term. It goes into really, really good detail into the sort of bullshit that Tectone has basically done specifically about Freem. Kitnetic here, who I believe Niskiv is going to bring her on his stream rather, in order to talk with her about the shit that happened between Tectone and Freem, because she was essentially like who Freem was talking about all of this specifically. This also gets covered, I believe, within the Shamu video as well. Kitnetic was essentially Freem's best friend at that point, and she was talking with her about, well, the allegations.
Messaging you, doofus? Yeah, I know. I'm just letting the chat understand. Like, how do you know Tectone? You're a witness. I'm bringing you on the stand right now to be a witness. Well, Freem was my best friend. I knew Pink from GTRP. I was a diary of sorts for both of them. So you heard from both sides.
Oh, and she also knew of Pinkchu as well. Right. Yeah, that's also an important detail that Kitnetic here is specifically adding.
How bad it was, and it was very similar, basically. We're in a Discord call. I'd be happy to call you if you're down, but...
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so the one thing that I want to clear up, very long story short, but I felt kind of, how to explain this without hurting anyone's feelings, but I was really pressured to provide the screenshots that were included in Pink and Freem's lawsuit. It went on for a couple of months of like a lot of people crying and pressuring in spite of me not wanting to be involved, but because, I don't want to like say too much, but because someone got upset and made a tweet, there was a chance that they could have gotten in trouble for the things that they said, and they didn't have proof of the things that they said, but I did have proof, and they knew I had proof, so there was a lot of pressure on me to provide that so that the person wouldn't get in trouble. So I did, after a while, provide all of the proof, which I'm sure you guys have seen. It's been everywhere. And one thing I will say is anything that was...
I believe this was also gone over the proof specifically within the Shamu video as well.
By me or included in screenshots, any of that stuff was 1,000% true. So any of the people who are going on videos right now and saying that the videos didn't exist.
What videos?
The
revenge
so
porn.
people saying that didn't exist and that Tectone made that up, that's not true. It did exist, but because Pink and Freem decided to settle or whatever, that all gets dropped. Right. The bad thing about that is
they said so. What Kitnetic is specifically talking about there is Tectone. Possibly within arbitration or whatever, came to a deal between their lawyers saying like, okay, we'll drop all this, both of you will settle, you're going to sign an NDA, you're not going to fucking talk about any of this stuff anymore. Because again, we know that this is the case, and Tectone really wanted that NDA specifically because Freem was going to release a Google document of all the fucking shit that Tectone was doing to her while they were married. Because again, he was abusing her for a very, very fucking long time.
I came forward trying to do the right thing and help someone because I felt really awful that her privacy was being invaded. Because Pink, she's a very good person.
Yeah.
She genuinely did not deserve that. And I was just trying to help her. And then unfortunately, I got kind of thrown under the bus a little bit because now people think that I lied about that stuff when it was never meant to be public. I have messages where I sent both of them a thing and said, look, like you guys have been asking me for this for a while. If I do this, it is to remain only between you and your lawyers. Like it is for legal purposes only. It's not to be used for internet like drama, whatever. And unfortunately, it got posted.
Yeah, it got leaked unfortunately, and then it was used for fucking internet drama. I wouldn't be surprised if that was, because this is between Pink and Freem, the whole revenge porn sort of allegations and all this fucking bullshit, yada yada yada, the things that eventually Tectone and Freem settled out of, and the allegations, because again, spoiler alert, Freem and Pinkchu both recognized, we're being fucking manipulated by the exact same fucking asshole, and they made amends. Again, this was also covered within the Shamu video. I'm going to be referring to that man's video consistently throughout all of this because, again, it's really, really good. And we know specifically about the fact that Tectone, might have potentially filmed Freem. Potentially there could have been some revenge porn. We don't really know, actually. That's what the Google document that Freem was going to put out specifically on Tectone, where, again, he didn't want that shit out there because it would have made him look really bad. And so, as a result, that's when they decided to settle out within the lawsuit that was going on during that time, and the NDAs were basically signed at that point.
3 times. And then removed afterwards. But, when something's on the internet, it's on the internet. So my name got pulled in.
Right. So you saw the revenge? Or you...
Yes. It's not super graphic. I'll tell you that. It's just something that could be constituted as that. I'm not sure if that's something that I, can talk about or will talk about.
It depends on the jurisdiction, right?
Anyway. but it's definitely something that shouldn't have been recorded. And it was over a like a security camera that Freem still had access to. What I'm saying is, Freem still had access to the cameras, and on a couple of occasions when Pink came over,
I wouldn't be. Okay? Is it like safe to say that maybe Tectone forgot to get rid of Freem's access to the fucking webcams or something? Because I mean, we are talking about Tectone here. Tectone is a fucking dumbass, like a complete fucking idiot. I would not be surprised, I think, in the slightest, if he just completely forgot to revoke Freem's access to the security cameras on the house.
she recorded like little snippets of the footage and sent it to me and my ex.
And those were just outside cameras?
Yes.
With Tectone be getting head outside?
I cannot confirm or deny.
Well, I don't want to keep you here to get you
Okay.
yourself, but if you have anything else as we go through, just feel free to message me. But
Yeah, I just wanted to clear up the fact that I didn't lie about anything at all.
Again, we did see some of that footage, I think, within the Shamu video.
And I certainly don't want to be branded that way. I genuinely was just trying to do the right thing. I still am. So I kept very quiet for the last 2 years, not like getting involved in anything. And I felt a lot of guilt for a long time at first because I knew for not saying something about Tectone sooner.
I know a lot of you guys are going to want me to do Tectone's voice like this, dude, talk like this. I'm not going to do that because what I was told in court is Tectone really tried to talk like this the entire time in a very soft tone. Tectone was apparently very close to the mic, and they couldn't hear him to the point where they asked him multiple times if he can stand up a little bit and move the mic closer.
It's because it's to try to make him look better. He wanted to make himself not look like a complete brash, boisterous asshole that he normally fucking sounds like. That's why. It's to, again, just a little bit of fucking acting for the court specifically to just try to make himself look as good as possible.
Because he was trying to act very soft-spoken so people think he's an innocent guy. So, I'm not going to be doing Tectone's voice. I'm going to be doing soft tone right now. Okay? All right, John, if you could please introduce yourself for purposes for the record. Yeah, my name is John Robertson. I'm 32 years old and I make YouTube videos. And John, do you online in your kind of various social media streams, do you have a screen name? Yes, my screen name is Tectone. And I want to ask you a question, and this may be difficult, but I realize that it will be... There was a reference made earlier in this hearing about you experienced as a child. Yes, when I was in 3rd grade. When you were, what? Around 3rd grade. Okay, so if you can pull that microphone just a little bit closer. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, perfect. So 3rd grade? Yeah. Tell me about that. It was a female family member, my dog. My female family member was led to believe his thing called crabs. You know, my mother was very upset at her for being mischievous. So one day when she was supposed to be taking care of me, she pulled my pants down and mouthed me and on me to maybe transfer it. And then she was called off later by another family member, and that was pretty much the extent of it. And so you've been very open about it.
So that is some of the stuff also brought up within the Shamu video, specifically talking about how Tectone himself was allegedly raped by one of his family members, of course. We don't necessarily know if he could be lying or be telling the truth about this. Again, take anything that comes out of Tectone's mouth to be taken with a complete grain of fucking salt. Was he potentially abused as a kid during the 3rd grade? We don't know. I have no fucking idea, right? There's contradictory sort of tellings of the story here from within the fucking podcast. Again, Shamu video goes over all of that because, again, Tectone is a very, very big, well-known liar. And when the whole drama between himself, Pink Chew, and Freem was going on at the moment, he was trying to do everything possible to make himself look good. The reason why he brought up that he also got sexually assaulted as a fucking kid was because of the fact at that point in time, Pink Chew brought up the allegations against him, and the whole sort of like rape tone allegations were, coming to head yet again.
About that. You've talked about that on streaming and various other social media posts. Is that correct? Yes, I believe it is very important to be transparent with your audience via the hardships you've been through in order to grow from it and for other people who have gone through the same thing. Okay, tell me about that. So how did you, I think probably what was obvious to anyone that sat through this hearing, a lot of people in this room have no idea what you do for a living. Yeah. How did the whole thing work? How did you get started in streaming? I'm not gonna lie. So finding a way to get a job where I didn't have to work too hard was pretty important to me because I'm lazy, I'm not gonna lie. Did it start small? Yeah. There was never really a period where I didn't have viewers. Something about me. People just gravitated towards. I don't really know what that was, but I blew up pretty quick. I started first stream.
Thanks, Tectone.
Next stream, maybe like 10. Next stream, like 70, then 80. Got bigger, and bigger, and bigger! And took off from there. Yup. I met Pink via a Twitter message that she sent me through one of our mutual friends. She was more close with Jay than I was, but I knew of Jay and he was a nice.
Okay, so we're now going to go into how Pink Chew and Tectone ended up meeting. So, mutual friend through Twitter, blah, 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 blah.
Guy. So he was always a little weird, but he was an honest guy. And when an earnest guy, and I liked him, but I never really spent too much time with him. But Jay recommended that I talk to her. Jay recommended that she would talk to me. And she shot me the message. I believe she referenced Jay in the message. And I was like, okay. So this is the girl that Pink was talking about, apparently. I had met Pink before at a party, and she tried to say hi to me, but I don't remember this. Okay. But she did send me a message via Twitter after that. I'm not a big party guy, so I was just going through the motions, yeah. We started talking in the DMs, and very quickly I found out that she likes 2 of my favorite things, which are anime and video games. So you guys hit it off. Yeah, I'm a pretty simple guy. If you like anime, you like video games, I like you. And so she expressed interest in that. This is also me coming off the heels of my divorce. And I thought, wow, very attractive woman is talking to me, and she likes anime and video games, and she's really nice. Let's hang out. And she asked me what I was into, and I just said, I like long tongues. And then she puts her tongue out, points to her mouth, and she says, like this. And it was the most forward thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. I did.
Bro, that's so fucking cringe, bro. Like, she stuck out her tongue for me. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Bro fucking instantaneously creams his fucking pants. Like, okay, man. I mean, listen, it's a little weird. Listen, it's your fucking thing, bro. Private, but you know, it's all good, man. Yeah, fucking the straights, bro. Like the straights are always really, really fucking weird.
Didn't really know what to do. But I was like, wow, this is very straightforward, Kachan. Which I kind of was expecting because I knew she had a. So you found that attractive? Oh, absolutely, dude. It was smoking hot. She's a fucking sweet ass. Oh, really quickly. She would quickly complain about her house, and I'd already flown my other buddy Lauro to stay with me for free because he was struggling. And, you know.
So now we're going into when Pink Chew and Tectone moved in specifically to live with one another. So the whole story around this is like so ridiculous. Also, like, real quick, for all the constant fucking hypocrisy that Tectone, broadly speaking, engages within, you know, he talks about how he doesn't like sort of like sex and sexual stuff, but like will always sort of like soy out and talk about having so much fucking sex and how sex is one of his favorite things. Again, anything, even in this testimony within this protective order, he can't lie. He has to say the truth, and he's under oath. Can't be really taken sort of seriously or treated seriously whatsoever because Tectone is a known liar. Like, so far, he's just kind of making himself look like a complete fucking clown.
You know, I don't like being alone, so I let him move in with me for free. Pink said that her, sorry, I don't like saying her name anymore, just gives me the heebie-jeebies, that her house kind of sucked, and she didn't really have anything to do about it because she couldn't just move out because she couldn't afford it. And I said, hey, if anything you need to make your life better, I'll do it. If you need money, I got you. Because there was this funny time she was in her house and she was like very afraid because there was a cockroach, and so I came into my car and I sped. I'm not gonna lie, I sped pretty bad. I was like I don't know, like 3 miles over the speed limit, and I got pulled over that night, and I told the officer, you know what?
Bro, this is so fucking Reddit, man. Like, I got pulled over by the officer, and I was just like, why are you speeding? He's like, well, I'm doing it for a girl. And he's just like, okay, sure. Bro, Reddit, dude. This is the most fucking soy, weird fucking Reddit interpretation and recounting of a story, I think, possible on the planet. It's like, dog, like, you're making it seem like, I don't know, there's like a huge cockroach infestation where Pink Chew is fucking living, when in reality it was probably like only one fucking cockroach. Again, it's fucking weird, bro.
The guy says, why are you speeding? I said, well, officer, it was for a girl. This girl I like, she's got cockroaches. And he says, no problem, sir, I get it. Lets me off. You're kidding me, Tectone.
That's not how any fucking police interaction works, man. That's so fucking stupid. They'll just be like, well, okay. Tectone is white, so might actually have worked out that way. There's a good chance of that being the fucking case. But it's just like, dog, under every other fucking circumstance, a traffic stop like that, they're going to get your license, your registration. They'll be like, they'll check a couple things. They'll just be like, okay, yeah, you're good, whatever. Just don't speed like a fucking asshole again. Like, that's literally how it works. But like, Tectone has to like come up with this like weird fucking Redditor tier like 14-year-old, and this shit's really deep fucking story in order to, I don't know, seem like sympathetic to the fucking court or something. It's just fucking weird, bro.
Tectone, you want us to believe that you were driving over the speed limit and you told the officer that she had cockroaches, and he let you go by just saying, I get it? He didn't tell you slow down? He was not like, bro, what the fuck? It's just cockroaches, relax. He says, I get it, and lets me off. I do not believe that story in the fucking slightest.
Stupid.
In the slightest, I don't believe that story. I'm sorry, that is a lie. Gives me like a warning, and then I go over there and I pick her up, and I bring her back to my house, and then I'd say, why don't you just move in? So I'm imagining Tectone came through like the Kool-Aid guy, swam through her fucking wall and said, oh yeah, grabbed her as there's like a cockroach on the fucking ground, and she's like, I love you, Tectone. And then they went back to his place, and basically it was true love at first sight, and that was the end of the movie. That's what I'm imagining Tectone's basically leaving. And also, I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, given how much of an idiot fucking Tectone is, I would not be surprised if that were the fucking case whatsoever. Tectone definitely seems like the type of fucking guy who basically is like, that's a good question, Boy Meets Mini, who seems like he wants to have like some weird fairy tale like Redditor tier story about how he fucking meets his girlfriend or some shit. It's bro, why can't these people just be fucking more normal, man?
The reality is that I did have a fear. It's so hard for me to look at him. Tectone, don't you look at all fucking day? Isn't like your job? You basically fucking look all the fuck.
Wait, hold on. There was one time Pink wanted me to try to have sex, and I swear that I would try, and I did, and it just didn't work. I was too afraid of committing vaginal sex. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Like, by the way, there are clips also gone over in the Shamu video where he's bragging about having so much fucking sex multiple times a day, but he's now talking about, because again, he did the exact same thing when the Pink Chew allegations initially came out again. He was like fretting, being like, I'm actually really terrified and scared of having sex. And like during other times on his stream, he's like, oh my god, bro, bro, I'm having so much fucking sex, bro. And it's just like, buddy, which, like, you can't have it both ways. You're making yourself sound extremely fucking ridiculous. It's a fucking clown show, dude. It's nonsensical, man.
Fucking time. Half your fucking shit is you talk about. You love sex. You talk about sex all the time. You refer to yourself as Mike Macari, who literally is addicted. What are you talking about? You're afraid of it. I'm a straight man, but something about them just. And so, you know.
Yeah, so that's him. What Mizkif is memeing about there is apparently, and we're gonna get into Tectone talking about this as well, because he came back on stream and he talked about his fucking transcript and his civil case. Well, I'm not going over the whole fucking thing. I don't want to go over the whole thing. It's 3 hours long. Don't want to. We're just going to go over a lot of the relevant clips that are also being specifically brought up here by Mizkif. Apparently he's afraid of having sex with vaginas or something. He just finds vaginas to be kind of icky, which is why he wanted to use Pink Chew as like an auto blow or something. Whatever fucking floats your boat, man. But if you're just going to be like a weird fucking rapist about it, I might have some fucking problems about it.
You know, when I lost my... I hadn't even closed my eyes just to kind of go through the motions. Sorry, am I rambling? What's going on with me? Ever perform client? No. Okay, in fact, the only one that received any kind of satisfaction was from her. Is that correct? Direct. Yes, but she would obviously pleasure herself while doing this, which... Oh? Yeah. Okay. So in the romantic relationship you have...
So she would finger herself or some shit, I guess? Okay, bro.
Would you consider that the only person actually getting physical contact from the other partner to be a normal one, like what you had with her? So he literally admits there that Pink Chew would want pleasure herself, but she wouldn't ever get it. Unfortunately, in my mind, it was normal.
Yeah, so basically, again, receiving yet never fucking reciprocating. Honestly, like, he's just like an asshole of a boyfriend. That's some fucked up shit. Listen, I'm alleged known sex haver, Da Harumba over here. I can also understand that, you know, being the only one to receive yet never fucking reciprocate, that's kind of a dick thing to do, dude.
Normal. That's how my previous relationship was as well. So I thought it was just normal. Tectone was trying to claim here in his massive bullshit lie that Tectone's trying
Very
to say
dumb.
he never had or ever pleasured the other partner even throughout entirety of marrying and dating Freem because he thought it was just normal. When this dude talks about for a living, and he says he thought it was just normal. Like the biggest lie I've ever heard in my entire life. Okay, so then this romantic relationship...
I don't disagree with what Mizkif's assessment here is, by the way. Again, we've seen this in the Shamu video as well. I'm going to keep referring to that video over and over again. He's talked about when the allegations came out against him from Pink Chew about how he was afraid of sex because of the a childhood trauma that he supposedly suffered, which is also a bit contradicted as well, but whatever. In like various podcast episodes that he had on the Steak and Eggs podcast specifically. So we know that's the fucking case, that there's been some contradictions in some of the fucking stories because Tectone is a bit of a liar and is never really, really honest about anything that he says. So take anything that he says with a complete fucking grain of salt. He's apparently is like traumatized from vaginas for the fact that he was abused as a kid and developed some kind of like PTSD response from this or something. It's so ridiculous. It's so stupid. It's non-fucking sensical. And it's one of those situations where you sit there and you wonder to yourself, like, okay, man, like, are you really telling the truth here? This story is like so ridiculously contradictory. This is so fucking like all over the place. You don't have your story straight. Are you even telling the truth? I have no idea if this is fucking the case whatsoever. This is what Tectone this is Tectone when he complains about sex. What is this, Boy Meets Minnie?
As a straight man, vaginas are badly optimized interfaces, and I would prefer them evolutionarily eradicated.
Dude, I mean, okay, it makes perfect sense that it was on Reddit for that specifically. Very, very fucking Reddit response. What evolutionary or why do you fucking why are straight men like this? Dude, are the straights okay, man? Listen, I'm straight. I don't think like this. Listen, vaginas, I don't know, they're probably fine or some shit. I wouldn't fucking know, okay? They're a thing that exists. Who the fuck cares, okay? Like, why are people like this? I just don't understand, man.
Aesthetically speaking, vaginas are chaos incarnate.
Is this Jordan Peterson? The vagina is the avatar of the Chaos Dragon that is the woman. Yeah, the avatar of the Chaos Dragon and the vagina of the woman. Yeah.
They make hardly any sense. There's no stated layout, no symmetry, no visual logic. Folds on folds, lips of random lengths, hidden bits, and inconsistent shapes.
welcome to how people's vaginas grow. They're not gonna all look like the same shit on porn, my man. Dude, the only people who say shit like this are like porn-addled fucking weirdos, dude.
Repeat all of that. Just. I almost want you to start over because I really think you have to go slow. Yeah, you have to go really slow. You have to go really slow. Because for this to get past my emotional part of my brain to the logical part is gonna take a while.
Who thinks vaginas should be standardized EV charge ports? True, Boy Meets Smitty.
Vaginas are chaos incarnate. They make hardly any sense. Compare that to the penis. Sleek, functional, symmetrical.
Dude, I think we found gay Jordan Peterson, bro. I don't know. Bro's got like this weird fucking obsession with cock, and he wants to talk about the chaos dragon of the fucking vagina. Oh my god, bro. I don't know, Alex. Like we're talking about a schizophrenic on Reddit who probably watches way too much Jordan Peterson.
Whether flaccid or hard, it has a cohesive structure. Vaginas look like they're trying to be secretive. The clitoris is...
What does that mean, man? Of course this guy would be fine with the clitoris because that's the thing that looks most like a fucking cock.
Great. So why is it buried? No more pretending like we all instinctively know the move. Looking at you, Helen.
What the fuck does that mean? Is this Helen? Okay, bro.
Who the f is Helen?
Yeah, who the fuck is Helen? That's a great question. Is that his ex or something that he lost? I don't know, like Chad or Tyrone in high school or something? No, that's not Helen. Lol. I'm like, okay, good to know that that's not Helen.
Who the f is Helen?
Who is Helen and what happened on the back? It would make mutual pleasure so much more straightforward and honest.
This is so gay. This is the gayest thing I've ever read.
I don't think this could have been... dude, it's gay Jordan Peterson. We found gay Jordan Peterson.
Yes, the penis. In terms of structure, it's absolutely perfect. Sleek, robust, simple. The delivery is perfect, fantastic. There is no complaints at all about how the penis works. But vaginas... flaps of labia and skin all over the place. The clitoris, why is it a secret? I have no idea why it always remains hidden.
It's because it's probably the bit that looks the most like a dick, because I think this guy's just fucking gay, but whatever.
But the insertion method and everything, it's so vulgar and ridiculous, and the sounds that it makes, it's disgusting. I would much prefer to have a cock in my fucking asshole instead, because I am incredibly fucking gay.
Yeah, I don't think gay men would think this much about vaginas either.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but that's...
No, don't worry. All of the gays who might have looked at this would also think the exact same thing. That is the gayest fucking shit on the planet, dude. That was... Alright, good intermission. That was funny as fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I bet that is how Tectone fucking thinks of vaginas or something.
Would you consider that only person actually getting physical contact from the other person to be a normal one, like what you did with her? It's a good question, and unfortunately, dude, in my mind, it was normal. That's what my previous relationship was as well. Fuck, what was her name again? So I thought it was just normal. My shortcomings are unfortunate. But
yeah, that's not normal. Tectone. Only like strange pervert narcissists would think that something like that is normal. A relationship is a two-way street of give and take, of people coming together in order to form a cohesive unit. That's how it, generally speaking, works. But then again, we're talking about Tectone here, who is like an incredibly self-entitled narcissist.
I had the capability to be a better partner, but I would admit I was a little selfish partner. Absolutely. And did, in fact, you not kiss her or make out with her? Stop the cap. That's not true. Oh, We kiss quite often. Okay. And you request to spit in her mouth occasionally? No, ma'am. And again, isn't this like the lady that should be getting the coffee? Like, where's the man who's supposed to be the lawyer for her? Not like, why is there a woman here? And the guy's like, okay. And so is it true that when she said that you did not satisfy her in any way orally, correct? That was correct. No, I did not use my mouth upon her. Nay. Okay. Besides a little smoochie.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the only thing, let's be honest here, like, Tectone would definitely not be the kind of guy to eat someone out, okay? Let's be honest here. If vaginas terrify him so much, apparently, then bro definitely doesn't eat anyone out, okay?
Smooch here and there. And you did not even use your hands to touch her. Isn't that correct? No, they're clean. Okay. And in fact, none of, like, your hands did never go under her. Is that correct? I would grab her butt. Okay. Over the clothes or under the clothes? Under the clothes. Okay, and that was the extent of it, right? I think the closest, well, furthest we ever went for me was trying, because I did try. She would wear underwear, and I would put my finger wiggle it around like Lazy Town or some shit. Like, you ever see that stuff? It's fucking sick, too. See if I could remain hard. It just wouldn't work. Tried our best, but it just wouldn't work. So it was.
I don't know, maybe Tectone has like erectile dysfunction or something. How old is Tectone? He's like, what? He said he's 32, right? Maybe it's erectile dysfunction or something. Maybe his cock doesn't work or something. Maybe he's just gay. On a new theory, Tectone is just gay. Let's go with that.
So her comments about you having to give your is accurate. That is truthful, right? I did really appreciate them. I fucking appreciate them, all right? I appreciate them! Okay. And in fact, on times you would demand them, correct? No way. I had 2 million subscribers now. Okay. Isn't it true that you have posted on social media that it's hot when girls have their lips done with filler? Yeah, of course, duh. Like every guy has. Okay. And in fact...
So yeah, we know this. These are all takes that have been, I think... I don't remember. I don't think Shamu went over any of these takes specifically, but we know in some of the recent transcripts that lip filler was broken as a result on Pink Chew's end when Tectone forced himself upon her, broke the filler in her fucking lip, and she had to go to the doctor in order to prove that. That's how, or not to prove that, but to fix that problem, right? That's how we can essentially prove that Tectone more than likely has forced herself upon Pink Chew at some point in time, and more than likely was probably one of the main bases for as to why the court granted the protective order for Pink Chew on the grounds of sexual assault, because of that specifically. Also the fact that he kept talking about her on his stream after the allegations came out.
You said on social media that you can't go too hard on them when they first get their lip fillers because it causes problems with their fillers, correct? I'm not familiar with the comments, but perhaps I wouldn't say I didn't say that. Come on. Okay.
Obviously, he's not going to admit to that because he knows that would be an RKO, because Pink Chew would have the medical records to fucking prove that, and he'd be instantaneously guilty.
Okay. And in fact, your exact statement on February 5th of 2025, so after these allegations were made up, is lip fillers. They do make your lips look fuckable as shit, but the problem is, anyone who has lip fillers cannot suck it. Damn! It sucks because if they're sucked too hard, it'll fill up in a fucking balloon on Tuesday on fucking the Macy's Day Parade. Fuck up their lip fillers, is that correct? Yeah. He became very familiar with the flaws with lip fillers.
By the way, he's doing a terrible job of defending himself here. He said like, yeah, no, I'm not really aware of that whatsoever. And then he admits to the thing that the lawyer pointed out in terms of the lip filler comment. Yeah, major fucking fuck-ups here in terms of rhetoric here by Tectone. He did not do a really good job defending himself whatsoever when on the stand.
Tectone straight up just admitted what he did. He straight up
just admitted it.
What he did. He literally admitted it. Okay. Have you ever also...
And again, Pink Chew can easily prove that because she would have the medical records for that. She had to go to the doctor to fix up her fucking lip injection stuff. When she said herself, like, yeah, he did that when I got recent lip fillers. I said to him that's not a good idea after a lot of the recent operations that I had for me to stay on my chest or to do any blowjobs at all whatsoever, because it would be bad for the fucking lip filler. And that's how we know, more than likely, Tectone forced himself upon her and decided to get a fucking blowjob from his auto blow. Major fucking fuck up there, Tectone.
Also said online after you were made aware of these allegations by my client that you are one of the only streamers who has documented a machine. Pikachu did describe her as my sweetie pie hover hoover machine. Yes. Okay. Well, you were actually on your stream on February 3rd, 2025, actually stating, I'm of the only streamers who has had documented jobs. Is that correct? Yes. I was attempting to make light of the situation. You're making light of someone accusing you of alleged... Yeah, because if I take it too serious, everyone's gonna think it's real. When you're in self-defense mode, you kind of...
Why would you say any of this stuff, dude? Like, that's not how that works, man. Like, that's a shut the fuck up Friday moment where you should just shut the fuck up and not talk about any of this stuff. Like, he's straight. This is, by the way, part of the reason why the protective order was again reinstated. He would keep constantly talking about ongoing investigations all the time, which was why the motion for the protective order was even granted to begin with, because this dumbass motherfucker would never just shut the fuck up. Dude, there's a reason why lawyers always tell you to shut the fuck up. And this is why you don't just say a bunch of idiotic fucking bullshit. Like, these are serious. These are big allegations that are coming out against you. If you do not have a prepared statement by a fucking lawyer, you keep your fucking mouth shut. Incredibly fucking stupid here.
I just gotta say, anything to save face, because when people are pointing, you gotta let it roll on the shoulders and make a joke. And so the best way to defend yourself is to make the other person basic.
Yep, 1000 fucking %, right? Like, so the best way to defend yourself is to make the other person basically a whore, correct? And this is, by the way, the main rhetorical strategy that these dumbasses in the right wing constantly do all the fucking goddamn time with, people with OnlyFans creators specifically, because we know even during that time when they were together, they were working as, Picture in this case, was working as an OnlyFans creator. And what is the best way to try to discredit a woman by calling them a fucking OnlyFans whore? That is literally it, right? He's just straight up admitting that his defenses were being done in a way to paint her in as bad of a fucking light as possible to his fucking audience. Just, I don't know, like, what else is there to really say besides, this is really, really bad fucking defense here by fucking Tectone. He's basically just fucking himself over in the court for literally no reason. It makes you think, like, wow, him basically getting that protective order makes, or not, him having the protective order against him, rather, becomes, like, just obvious. Like, that's just the bare minimum. Because he just keeps, like, shooting himself in the foot over and over and over again. He admitted that Pink Chew on stream was his blowjob machine. He admitted that he would dishonestly just call her a fucking whore in order to deflect this attention away from the fucking allegations, because he was trying to build, like, a dipshit right-wing audience filled with a bunch of fucking morons from, like, Asmongold's community, which he orbits. It's just, like, he did literally everything wrong in the book in order to try to make himself look as bad as fucking possible. It's genuinely incredible.
I believe that's the best way to do that. Well, that's what you've done. I mean, the first thing you said when you testified today was that she was the most forward woman that you ever had in your life on day one. I don't think calling someone forward...
That's true.
Really? When you talked about, you said you like long tongues and she exposed her tongue, you thought that was appropriate behavior. It was probably inappropriate. That's probably what made it attractive. Maybe, can we have a break? I'm having hives. I'm just not used to it. Okay, so do you not...
Yeah, so this is now where Pink Chew's lawyer is pretty much completely and utterly deconstructing Tectone's defense and just ripping it to shreds. Because he just basically admitted the whole crux of his fucking defense is just inherently fucking nonsensical, and that he's just lying, right? It's contradictory, it's all over the place, and this is really a situation where he tried to get out ahead of the story, as has been said in the Shamu video, by trying to paint Pink Chew as this, like, lascivious whore who only cares about her fucking OnlyFans content. And that's why he did all the fucking things that he did. And so, therefore, you don't need to look any further into any of the allegations whatsoever. I'm actually all good, and I did basically nothing wrong. That's Tectone, basically in a nutshell.
See that you are painting her in particular light when you talk about these things in open court. I can only give you an accurate representation of the truth. If it makes someone appear in a certain way, that's not really against or not really my intention.
He's lied, but...
Okay, so tell me this. My client actually had a house that she was renting in South Austin at the time that she moved in with you. Is that correct? Yes, ma'am. And she was actually making about $10,000 a month or so. Isn't that correct? I don't think it was making that much. No fucking way. But I'm asking. Oh, is that your understanding that because you had testified that she didn't have money, that's why she needed to move in with you, correct? And I need to slow down. I'm sorry. Did I testify that? I thought I just said she didn't enjoy her house and she wanted to move in. Okay, so she actually...
You literally testified that she didn't enjoy her house because of fucking cockroaches that you sped over to take care of for her. Idiot. He's directly contradicting his own fucking Reddit story right here. Idiot. He's just an idiot, man.
Broke her lease. You literally said that, Tectone. Oh my god. Who moved in with you? Is that correct? Yes.
You said that.
Not a bunch of roaches. There was one roach, and you all made it a joke to tell people that there were roaches all over the house when there was only one. Oh, okay. Is that correct? Oh, that could be correct. It's been so fucking long, dude. I just accepted that what it is. I thought you had more roaches. I cannot believe this is fucking real. I cannot believe that Tectone really did this. There was one roach, and Tectone tried to make it so much more important than it was on the witness stand. This dude is such a manipulative liar. He tried to make it in court that he was just like, the driver thought I was cool, the doctor had long hair, my fucking locks were in the wind. He's just lied, and he got called out just 20 minutes later. There was just one roach.
Yep.
This was the end credit.
like I said before, he just fucking lied the whole time. At this point, we've seen all the stuff within the Shamu video. He's a liar. He's just a manipulative fucking dumbass. He fucked up, and he kept being a complete fucking dumbass. And just lying on the fucking stand. And talking about the fucking cockroach story. Apparently there was a lot of cockroaches. It turns out there was only one cockroach. The whole premise of why Pink Chew was moved in, complete fucking lie as well. The weird Reddit story that he basically threw together. The whole basis for as to why she was even there to begin with. He also fucking lied about that to try to Pink Chew in as poor of a light as fucking possible to deflect away from the allegations that Pink Chew had against him. He lied, and he just kept fucking lying. But here we are. Tectone in a supposed grand return. And he confirms that he lost his court case. Well, we didn't need his confirmation about that. We know he fucking lost his court case. He unironically has an affidavit against him saying that he can't own any guns, and we have the court documents saying that the court finds, him without a shadow of a doubt has committed sexual assault, and that the protective order is being granted based off of that, and that also he probably fucking stalked Pink Chew as well, because he kept talking about her over and over and over again on his fucking stream. So, spoiler alert, I lost the civil case. It's true. What is a civil case? Essentially a vibe check to where they see how are this guy's vibes. That's not anything at all for a fucking civil case. This is a child's interpretation for as to what a fucking civil case is. Here's all of the proof that's being provided against you, Tectone. What do you say? What say you in order to, beat back all this proof and allegations that are against you? I have really good vibes, Your Honor. Stupid.
A lot of people want to act like they're lawyers these days, okay? They do.
Unironically, all the videos that I've made about this fucking dumbass, we had a bunch of wannabe fucking lawyers all of a sudden show up in the fucking comments section. So far, seems like it's mostly your dumbass fans that are doing that.
Is a civil case. Spoiler alert, guys. I lost a civil case.
Mm-hmm.
I did. Hey, I did. And we're going to talk about, I lost. It's true. And we're going to talk about everything. What is a civil case? So a civil case is essentially a vibe check to where they see, how are this guy's vibes? Unfortunately, I'm fucking retarded. Yeah, L for me. I'm fucking retarded, and I run my mouth.
Yeah, by the way, it's not that you just run your mouth and you're a fucking idiot. No, you just fucking lied. You made up a fucking story to make yourself sound better within the fucking goddamn, court, to make yourself sound as good as possible, where it basically admitted to all of your fucking lies. Yeah, he's doing the classic I'm dumb play. Very, very stupid. When it's no, dude, you're just a fucking liar, bro.
Mouth way too much. One thing that I've learned, and throughout this slideshow, there's going to be consistent change. I am going to start tweeting 95% less. I uninstalled Twitter on my phone, and I'm not going to tweet for 1 week. Yep, because a civil case isn't determined by proof, it's determined by vibes. And usually...
No, it is fucking not. That's not how a fucking civil case works. It's not based off of vibes, it's fucking proof. And guess what? Pink Chew also gave her testimony for as to what you fucking did, and the court saw that her case was more fucking consistent and yours was just nonsense because you decided to go up on the fucking stand, come up with some Redditor tier defense for all the bullshit that you did, and made yourself look extremely fucking ridiculous. Whereas Pink Chew's testimony was professional, well organized, probably counseled to her by her fucking lawyers, and was well thought out and laid out. And you just decided to go on there and be a fucking random ass schizoid.
Usually, the way the court cases work for criminal cases, you need to have proof to prove that someone's guilty. But in a civil case, I needed proof to prove that I'm innocent, which was hard, and I'm a bastard.
Well, yeah, that because you didn't have any. Because again, you were consistently fucking lying. So obviously, you didn't have any fucking evidence to prove that you were correct because you were lying the whole time, you dumbass.
So essentially, the court decided that I'm a vibe rapist. Yeah, and my vibes were fucking terrible. So the thing that I learned is, Tectone, stop fucking tweeting. Because my vibes are fucking terrible.
No, the reason why your fucking vibes are quote-unquote terrible is because Pink Chew's lawyer basically deconstructed your dumbass fucking stories, said how you're an obvious liar, and you were lying. You tried to immediately backpedal from the fact that Pink Chew's lawyer pointed out that you're a dumbass fucking liar, and you basically said, like idiot fucking Redditor tier stories that were really, really easy to deconstruct. That because you kept fucking opening your mouth on stream and just lying, not having a straight story about any of this stuff. Again, in terms of the cockroaches, you weren't straight about that. In terms of all the proof that you supposedly had, you weren't straight about that. You kept saying all of these fucking lies, trying to manipulate a bunch of people, all of these different stories, and guess what? You got fucking caught out for it, and as a result, you lost the civil case, and the fucking protective order was granted.
And I don't think I've ever been on Twitter and done something where I was like, you know what? I'm going to tweet something that's positively going to affect my life. But yeah, the vibes are fucking off. The vibes are off. All right, so I lost the vibe check. It's true. Next up.
Stupid. It's nonsensical. You lost the fucking vibe check. No, you had a bunch of stories to try to defend yourself. They looked ridiculous. The lawyer pointed out the obvious ridiculous lies that you were putting out there, and it turns out the court was just like, this guy's an obvious liar. He's full of shit. So we're granting the protective order. Get fucking owned, dumbass. Tectone claims that he didn't do anything. There was already an 8-month police investigation. They found nothing. The case was suspended. I have no criminal charges. Right? So he's not gonna get convicted of a crime. Right? But the granting of the fucking protective order is pretty much a wrap. We can pretty much say that this guy is a fucking rapist based off of what the protective order is granting for fucking Pink Chew. By the way, do you guys have any idea how hard it is to get a fucking protective order within very, very well-known, very woke, quote-unquote fucking Texas? It's very fucking difficult. The standards in order to be able to prove that is very, very high. Because you would have to do some particularly fucking heinous shit. And Pink Chew described pretty much the heinous shit that you did specifically, and you just went up on the stand, basically made yourself look like a complete clown, lied about your story, lied about your fucking defense, made yourself look so fucking stupid that that Pink Chew's lawyer was easily able to deconstruct all of that based off of all of your posts on social media and on stream, which is why the protective order was granted in the beginning, or allowed to proceed in the beginning, because you would not shut the fuck up, and you kept talking about Pink Chew over and over and over again on stream, having constant contradictory stories, talking about about the blowjob stuff, talking about not wanting to have sex because of your traumas, blah 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 blah. Again, constant fucking lies. Shamu's video does a very, very good job deconstructing all of these lies and how much of a complete ridiculous liar this fucking dumbass is. And unfortunately, because his audience is filled with a bunch of dumbass fucking Asmongold fans, the dumbest of the dumbest fucking fans that Asmongold has, he was easily able to fucking manipulate them. Because literally all he did was probably jingle some fucking keys and said like, she's an OnlyFans whore, go after her, I'm innocent. That's literally it.
Say this one time and I'm gonna move on. Guys, there was already an 8-month police investigation on me.
Mm-hmm.
They found nothing. The case was suspended.
So again, it turns out in a lot of Me Too, he said, she said situations like this, it's really fucking difficult to prove anything that you've done anything wrong. The only way that could potentially be proven is all those quote-unquote revenge porn videos or the videos that you may have potentially filmed with her, right? Now, in terms of the revenge porn stuff, that was mostly in terms of Freem. This is between only Pink Chew and Tectone, so those are basically completely and utterly useless in this particular case. But you've said that you fucking filmed her before, right? They're potentially out there. Potentially. Which is why it's just like, dog, they more than likely didn't go ahead with any of this stuff in terms of giving you a fucking criminal conviction because they basically had nothing to go with. And also, you can't trust the actions of the police in these particular instances either, because very often when they use rape kits, they will let rape kits fucking expire. This is a very, very fucking common thing. It is very difficult to prove sexual assault anywhere within the United States. It's very often against the woman in particular because of a lot of systemic fucking issues with policing in the United States.
I have no criminal charges. I was not convicted of any crime because I didn't fucking do anything.
So, yeah, you're not going to go to jail, right? I mean, you might. If you are found guilty of this, there is a potential chance that you might go to jail because, again, for whatever reason, you may have potentially DM'd to fucking legal mindset your fucking the transcript of your protective order unredacted, so, and unsealed the case file of the protective order to this sniveling pedophile dipshit known as legal mindset here specifically. So it's one of those situations where it's just like the only people who have access to this would be, again, the attorneys, law enforcement, Pink Chew, and yourself, Tectone. And why the fuck would any of those guys email it to this fucking dumbass when we know that you're associated with them? Stupid. Again, because he's gotten a bunch of his like third-party buddies attacking Pink Chew specifically. There's also a guy named Braxophone who was also attacking Pink Chew into all of this and taking Tectone's side of the fucking story. Legal Mindset was also doing the exact same thing before taking down the fucking stream because he's an idiot and he doesn't know how law actually fucking works, because I highly doubt he's a fucking goddamn lawyer. The only person who may have potentially given any of these talking points to these people was probably you dumbass. And by the way, Legal Mindset having that fucking those leaked fucking documents that were meant to be sealed. The only other person that could have come from was you, or from you in this fucking burner account. You may have violated your fucking protective order, you dumbass. You may be going to jail for that.
So no, I'm not going to jail. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. No fucking whammies, huh, Tectone? Bro, are you fucking for real? You're actually a fucking dumbass, bro. I hope he now goes to jail for this shit, because this is incredibly fucking egregious, bro. Absolutely fucking nonsensical.
We're not going to jail. We're not going to jail. I'm not in jail. I'm not a fucking criminal because I didn't fucking do anything. They let you stream from jail?
Stupid, bro. Like, you may have fucking leaked to Legal Mindset and in your own fucking Discord the non-public filings of the case, you dumbass. That's a violation of the protective order. And even all the third-party fucking dipshits that you got in order to, or probably got, in order to attack Pink Chew. Guess what? That can also be a violation of the protection order. God, you're such a fucking dumbass, bro. Holy shit. Tectone seems to question the logic of the allegations levied against him. If I were to have a micro penis, does anything else about this make sense? Okay. Problem with this. You're the one who brought up the fucking micro penis, right? You brought that up specifically in the fucking transcripts, my man. Okay, bro. Nice meme.
If I were to have a micro penis, how the fuck does anything else make sense if I have a micro penis? Can we just think about this for a second?
Okay.
Like, can you just think for 2 seconds? And that's what's so crazy about this. If people just think for 2 seconds, nothing makes sense.
Okay, like, can we make an argument, please? Can we say, yeah, he's admitted to this before. In the transcripts, he fucking admits to this as well. That he's not comfortable with having sex because he's got a small, flaccid fucking dick, dude. Okay, bro. Nice meme.
Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like,
no,
dude,
I don't know what you're saying.
Dude, like, do you know what I'm saying? If I were to have a fucking micro penis, does anything else about this make sense?
He literally said nothing, man. Like, this is how you know that the dumbasses who fucking watch this guy are actually, like, I think just brain dead. Like, their brains don't fucking work normally. Like, he just said nothing. He said literally nothing. Like, how does anything make sense if I were to have a fucking micro penis, dude? It's just like, yeah, like, you literally admitted in the transcripts that you used Pink Chew as a fucking auto blow because you had a fucking micro penis. You admitted to that. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm not a rapist because I have a micro penis. That does not follow exactly there, Alex. Like, stupid. It's nonsensical. Now, here's one of the other big things that was also claimed within the fucking transcripts. Apparently, Tectone has fucking schizophrenia. So, from what I understand, he got a bunch, and there's going to be a bigger thread here gone by JStock. Pretty solid thread, I would say, of him talking about his schizophrenia sort of diagnosis under oath, which the story on this is incredibly fucking inconsistent. But basically, he got diagnosed and apparently had some treatment for it like 10 years ago, and then he basically just didn't do anything whatsoever. I had a conversation about this with a chatter. It's one of the most like inconsistent fucking things on the planet. So he apparently went to a psychiatrist in college and was medicated there. And that's the claim that he's making. But do we even know if that college has a fucking psychiatrist? It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, most colleges, I'm assuming within the United States of America, would have probably a therapist, doctor, a nurse, and a bunch of students that are working in the area. Maybe some fucking pharmacologists or something. A psychiatrist. Did they have a psychiatrist there? Maybe they have some therapists. Psychologists? Maybe like a bunch of students that are training for those specifically on different student cases. Maybe, but I have like no fucking idea. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, he specifically says he got meds, but only met with someone from college. So maybe he didn't get schizophrenia meds and got something else. Maybe he's just misrepresenting something. Maybe he got a different medicine and just mistaked it for schizophrenia meds. It just doesn't add up. But then again, this is Tectone in a basic fucking nutshell. He'll just come up with like a bunch of fucking bullshit, right? Just say a ton of different stories, like throw anything at the wall, see what fucking sticks. And unfortunately, most of the stuff does tend to stick because, again, we're talking about Tectone's audience here. They are fucking dumbasses. So during his first stream back, Tectone announces that he saw a psychiatrist and that they confirmed he does not have schizophrenia, contrary to what he had believed and what he said under oath in his recent court case. We'll be going over that relatively soon. Tectone says he is going to continue seeing this psychiatrist for as long as they feel it necessary, and that this previous misdiagnosis was due to anxiety, childhood trauma, and bad eyesight. So he thought he had schizophrenia. Okay, schizophrenia, you have to have hallucinations and also a bunch of voices basically playing in your head. It's mostly fucking hallucinogen, right? So he claimed under oath that he had fucking schizophrenia. Maybe he said that he had schizophrenia because that's like one of the more recent popular terms, calling people fucking schizos who are having like diseases like mental illnesses or something. Again, inconsistent on purpose because he's just like a terminally online fucking dipshit who can't get his story straight for whatever reason.
And I guess, in case you guys don't know, when I was 19, I was diagnosed with schizophrenia in New Mexico State University. The meeting was very quick. It was very brief. I went in with my dad.
New Mexico State University, okay.
I kind of said, hey, sometimes I see things that aren't there. And they said, you're schizophrenic. They gave me medicine. I took those medicines and they made me a zombie. I went to a psychiatrist yesterday. And
okay, so medicine that made you a zombie. Well, because it may be because it was anti-dopamine repressants, if I were to take a guess, right? Because that's like, depending on the form of schizophrenia you have, they go after dopamine receptors specifically because they could just be like misfiring, mistriggering consistently. That's part of the problem with like schizophrenia.
I'll try to provide some documentation for this at a later date whenever I receive it. Guys, I'm not schizophrenic.
Okay, so, by the way, he said this before, against a lot of the allegations that he's had against him, where he'll say, like, oh, I'll provide evidence and provide documentation, then proceeds to never do that. Again, people should hold him to this. Will people hold him to this? In his audience? Probably not.
The psychiatrist believes the reason why I see things that aren't there, mainly, well, at night, is due to the fact that I got stabbed in my left eye, and my right eye is normal. And so they believe that my eyeballs are causing me to temporarily hallucinate things that aren't there because they're not signaling my brain properly. And what they believe that I have is anxiety with bad vision as well as unresolved childhood trauma.
Okay, so based off of stuff that he has said before in the 3rd grade in his fucking transcripts, so he may potentially have, like, some form of PTSD or something? Maybe? Like, is it all a misdiagnosis? Again, like, the story, just simply speaking, isn't fucking adding up. I have, like, we can talk about, like, crooked doctors within, I don't know, certain, like, pharmacies and stuff like that. We all know that a lot of family doctors very often have, basically, like, dealings with differing pharmaceutical companies in order to push certain pharmaceuticals for that company specifically, so they get an extra cut of that fucking pay, so they get paid more money by the pharmaceutical company, right? There's inherent corruption there. So is the claim then the psychiatrist assigned schizophrenia, like medicine for schizophrenia? Could there be like a partnership between some form of pharmaceutical company that sells schizophrenia medicine or something? Again, like, it doesn't make any fucking sense, but he's not really providing any of the evidence for any of this stuff, right? Like, he was very, very brief in terms of his, like, no details into any of the talking. Like, really? You just went in there and they just gave you a bunch of medicine and they made you fuck off? Really? That's not how that works, by the way. If you go to a family doctor and you say, hey, I'm having this problem, and they're just like, okay, so take this medicine, take these antibiotics, take this like cream or whatever in order to take care of this issue. We'll send the request at the pharmacy, and that's going to get all processed. That takes some time, and there's approvals that has to be done, and then you have to pay for the fucking medicine. It's not as simple as the fucking doctor grabs from like a shelf that they have, here, take this fucking medicine and then leave. That's how it used to be, but that's not how that works anymore.
Oh, I was going there, unironically, and I'm trying not to get emotional, because I thought there actually might be something wrong with me. And so I was going to actually try to get medicated. They said I do not require medication. So, I guess I am just a human with anxiety, unresolved childhood trauma, and eyes that don't communicate too well to my brain.
It just doesn't make any fucking sense. It's inconsistent based off of what he said in his fucking court transcript. So, lost in the more disturbing revelations from the transcript of Tectone's protective order hearing is the frankly insane testimony he provided regarding his schizophrenia diagnosis. He is unmedicated and has never seen a mental health professional outside of his original diagnosis more than a decade ago. By the way, kind of a problem if that's the fucking case. Of course, like, we can make the argument it's because maybe going to that would have been too prohibitively expensive for him. Sure, maybe. Like, we can say that that's the case, but why don't we take a look at this? Here were a few of the other concerning comments. Tectone testifies under oath that he has schizophrenia. Alright, and you were told, and you have told your viewers that you are schizophrenic, correct? Yes. Okay. I mean, I've joked about the fact that I'm a fucking schizo, that I'm a schizophrenic. I do not actually have schizophrenia, okay? That's just, like, internet talk for me being a fucking crazy person, right? Like, could he have meant that? Could he have meant that he actually had schizophrenia or something? Based off of the stuff that he's saying with Mexico State University, or New Mexico State University, rather, like, that he got a bunch of medicine for schizophrenia. Again, it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's an inconsistent story. There's a lot of holes, specifically, that Tectone himself is not going to fill in. And you, in fact, Tectone from schizophrenia, is that right? If by suffer you mean diagnosed, yes, I wouldn't really consider it suffering. Then why the fuck would you say that you suffer? Okay, whatever. Tectone's diagnosis came more than a decade ago, unless he attended university very late, which is possible. He describes only one session, although it may have been several. He was prescribed back then originally. Well, who is your mental health provider that tells you this information now? My mental health provider was just like a psychiatrist from New Mexico State University back in freshman year. And I just said, hey, sometimes I think I see things that aren't there. And he goes, you're schizophrenic, take these pills. That's just not how that fucking works, bro. Like, what, like... There's going to be more approval ratings before they just randomly forehead give you medicine, unless this is an incredibly fucking corrupt doctor or something. I like it. That's possible. Again, it's inconsistent. Tectone has hallucinations once a month. Well, wait a minute. You said on your stream the court heard it. Yeah, that you are schizophrenic and that you have hallucinations once a month. Is that correct? Yeah. In spite of these hallucinations and the fact that he was diagnosed, Tectone believes he has this under control. So he's just randomly fucking healed his schizophrenic, like his hallucinations through sheer willpower alone? I'm not fucking buying it, dude. He only sees things like faces melting, and medication in his experience has made him worse. Oh, this is like the same thing with all the conservatives all the time. They always say that medicine always makes them worse. And you are telling this court under oath that you are not seeking mental health treatment for a serious mental health condition. It's very much under control. I mean, the worst that I'll really get is like, you know, like Pink said, I'll see a face and it's like, you know, it's like it's melting. And you think that's okay to go without medical supervision for that. My experience with medication kind of turned me into a zombie that almost got me to end my own life. So I kind of fear medication because the last time I attempted to OD. So he's gonna fucking overdose on, I don't know, like painkillers or something or some shit. Okay. So, like I said before, more than likely, and I think this is also something I think Queeman has said, another commentary YouTuber, he himself has said that more than likely what he may have been given is something that dampened his fucking dopamine receptors, right? Like a depressant, if I were to take a guess. Probably to make it such that these, I don't know, the dopamine receptors aren't constantly like flickering or something to see if that was going to calm down the hallucinations or something. I don't know. We can only fucking speculate at this point. Tectone does not consider his schizophrenia severe, providing further evidence that he has no plan to seek treatment. But now he said he's fucking going to see a psychiatrist. And that he got a diagnosis for this. Again, this is the problem with Tectone specifically. He's being inherently fucking inconsistent. For all the quote-unquote vibe check that this civil case was supposed to be, him basically consistently providing contradictory stories to what he is saying is not really helping with his vibes. You are aware of of the consequences of being an untreated schizophrenic? No. Excuse me. Okay, are you aware that being untreated can lead to worsening psychosis, including hallucinations and delusions? I am sure a more severe case of schizophrenia could absolutely do that. Tectone's bar for serious schizophrenia is based on the Oscar-winning movie A Beautiful Mind? You're basing your self-diagnosis in terms of your schizophrenic diagnosis based on a fucking movie, bro. That's actually fucking insane, man. Like, what the like, this is like some weird, like, vitamin mom bullshit, dude. Only, like, weirdo, like, conservative dipshits who are just like, oh, yeah, dude, I don't have to, like, take my medicine or go to a doctor whatsoever because I watched this one movie and I know exactly how to deal with my own, like, schizophrenic delusions. Absolutely fucking nonsensical, dude. Well, but tell me this, are you a licensed medical professional? No, man. Okay, so how would you know about how serious or not your case of schizophrenia is? I guess it's kind of goofy. There's this movie called The Beautiful Mind, and so I was like, man, his head is messed up and mine is nothing compared to that. So, you know, I hear people like who like talk to people who aren't there, but I'm like, what's that? Oh, it's gone. What the fuck, man? Yeah, dude, I watched this movie and I saw this other way more schizophrenic dude, and I'm just like, oh, I hear this voice. What's that voice? And then it just disappears. Like, I'm not fucking buying it, man. I'm not buying. I don't think this guy's a fucking schizophrenic. I think he's just stupid. And his real diagnosis is probably what he just got right here. I don't even think he got an actual fucking diagnosis whatsoever, because so far it's all been self-diagnosis, and seemingly the doctor that he saw in New Mexico State University, could he also just be lying about all of this? He could also just be lying about all of this. I'm almost convinced at this point that he's just lying about the fact that he had a schizophrenic diagnosis, because he probably keeps calling people a bunch of schizos and schizophrenics on his fucking stream, and as a result probably started thinking that he himself was also a schizophrenic. I wouldn't put that past Tectone whatsoever. After being informed of the issues with untreated schizophrenia, Tectone informs Pink's lawyer that he takes no medication, just multivitamins and fish oil. Bro, he unironically is like one of those like health nut moms who are just like, oh, I don't need to take vaccines or go to the doctor for any of my stuff. I know exactly what's wrong with my body. And if I just do these like, I don't know, orb mommy weird bullshit, oh, therefore I'm probably going to be okay. It's fucking nonsense, dude. Okay, Maha-tone, unironically. Okay, are you aware that it can lead to chronic chronic blank? Yeah, I guess it's not there. Chronic, delusions or something. You can have neurobiological deterioration from not getting treatment for schizophrenia. I can absolutely believe that. Okay, are you aware that medication and therapy can significantly reduce your psychoses and allow for better functioning? Yeah, I absolutely believe that. So, okay, so what medication are you currently taking? Just, I take multivitamins and fish oil, so nothing. Okay, bro, nice meme. Tectone has apparently never sought therapy with a registered professional. Okay, so no therapy either, which is what you're supposed to do in this particular case, but okay. This seems to lend further credence to the idea that he may have been diagnosed in a single visit in college. This is particularly strange because he has claimed to have had a therapist. Oh, so he's lying again. Consistently with fucking Tectone. He will say one thing and then mean something else consistently. So it's just like, oh yeah, dude, we can totally just be like, I got a diagnosis for schizophrenia from like this one doctor once, and I'm totally like seeing a therapist about it right now. And then on the other hand, say like, actually, I'm not seeing anyone. I'm not seeing a therapist about about this whatsoever. So again, for the whole sort of quote unquote fucking vibe check that this dumbass is talking about, what the civil case is supposed to be, he keeps constantly failing it over and over and over again, because again, he keeps contradicting and lying all the fucking goddamn time. It's like, dude, if fucking JStock can find this bullshit, a lawyer can definitely find it as well. Okay, what therapy are you doing to help reduce your psychosis and allow for better functioning? No therapy, ma'am. Okay, when was the last time you sought therapy? With a registered professional? I don't recall. I don't believe I've ever. Just kind of just checking in with my homies and seeing if I'm okay and talking about my problems. That's about it. Yeah, those guys are not professionals, dude. Just talking with your fucking bros on Discord is not a way to get fucking therapy. Jesus. Therapy changed my life, and there's no shame in it. It might take some time to find the right one, but it's all worth it. This will be a huge step towards becoming the man you want to be. Very, very funny. He just straight up fucking lied. What a fucking dumbass. Pink's lawyer asked Tectone if he is aware of the fact that someone with schizophrenia may have a diminished capacity to gauge their own symptoms. Tectone was unaware. Uh-oh. Whoops. Stinky. Oh, it turns out that Tectone was more than likely fucking lying about this shit. Oh. He was so in tune with his own like schizophrenic fucking delusions that he didn't know that he could potentially be unaware of how bad his fucking symptoms are, because if he was a fucking schizophrenic. Again, immediately fucking caught. Okay, are you aware that one of the challenges of schizophrenia is lack of insight by the person suffering from schizophrenia? I actually did not know that. Massive fuck up there by Tectone. Why would you ever fucking admit that? You should say like, oh, I have some awareness of this, or like literally anything else besides saying, I actually did not know that. Because now you can just immediately be caught in a fucking contradiction. Immediately. Okay, and that people with schizophrenia often don't realize they are ill, making them resistant to treatment. Are you aware of that? No, I'm not aware of that. Even though he said that he's so in tune with his own fucking schizophrenia and he knows exactly what's wrong with him. Okay, bro, nice meme. More than likely, he's probably just completely fucking delusional. Pink's lawyer reiterates how scary this is for Pink in her closing statement. I couldn't agree more with this part of her statement, and I have absolutely no idea how Tectone was allowed to own firearms in the first place. Bad regulations within the United States of America. I think that it is terrifying that we have someone who has been diagnosed with schizophrenia admits delusions of at least once a month and goes untreated. While he may not have firearms in his possession right now, because I don't think he can under the current temporary protective order, which he kept violating, by the way, which is why it's now a more stronger version of the fucking protective order. Temporary protective order, that is a restraining order, by the way, which is why it got upgraded into a protective order, because again, he's apparently an untreated, diagnosed maybe schizophrenic who may have gone to a therapist but may not have gone to a fucking therapist, and he's allowed to own fucking guns or something. Like what the fuck is this? That's the problem here. It is incredibly fucking inconsistent, because he's more than likely lying about all this because he wants to try to be a manipulator. The concern is what happens when you've got an unmedicated person who is schizophrenic, diagnosed schizophrenic, doesn't get treatment, has admitted to his fans himself that he becomes paranoid and that he sees things. I mean, he saw her face melting according to her testimony. Honestly, I think I agree here 100% with JSOC. Honestly, this testimony seems like it's being given by someone not taking the hearing seriously. He appeared extremely unprepared, even in direct examination by his own lawyers. Whereas with Pink Chew, her stories were consistent. Her stories were not all over the place. She answered the questions very, very simply to the truth of the fucking situation, whereas this dumbass Tectone just decided to be like, oh yeah, dude, you know, I totally basically know everything about all this stuff. I'm like an diagnosed fucking schizophrenic. I totally know what I'm fucking talking about, like literally everything, bro. I'm not lying about the fact that she's an auto blow machine for me. I'm also lying about the fact that I treated her like a fucking auto blow machine. Oh yeah, dude, totally. That's why you passed the quote-unquote, or failed to pass, rather, the quote-unquote vibe check, Tectone, because of the fact that you're inconsistent with your story. Because you're a fucking liar, dude. More stuff here. No more guns. Tectone addresses losing his guns on his first stream back. Why don't we take a look?
Alright, where are your guns? Now, this is some bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. This some bullshit. This some bullshit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Can we talk about that? These motherfuckers, they took my fucking guns.
Bro, like, literally, you said that you're an undiagnosed, undiagnosed fucking schizophrenic who has fucking guns, dude. The only reason why he's taking this rhetorical approach right now at this moment is for one reason and one reason only, to appeal to his 2A fanboys and all the conservative weirdos in his fucking audience, to appeal to those guys to get to their fucking sensibilities. That is literally why. Fucking liar, dude.
What can dude, I believe in America where we have the Second fucking Amendment.
Bro, you're apparently an untreated, diagnosed schizophrenic, but apparently that's not the case anymore. You literally said in the fucking testimony that you're an undiagnosed, or an untreated, rather, not undiagnosed, an untreated, diagnosed schizophrenic, man. You should not be owning guns. You said that you saw Pink Chew's face melting off once before, and that you hallucinate all the time, and you admitted to this on stream. And you think that you should be owning guns in that particular case? They should be taking away your fucking guns. Like, that's like the bare minimum then. Stupid.
They took my damn guns, now Mango ain't got nothing to do. But to be honest, I don't care.
Doesn't care anymore,
telling
okay.
me that I have like this huge gun collection. I had like 4. I had, and 2 of them didn't even do anything. I had a Vector and an MP5K, and I bought them because they looked cool because they were from PUBG. And then I had a home defense shotgun and a fucking handgun. They're gone. No guns. All right.
He had a Chris Vector. I guess honestly, like, idiot, man. Dude, I like what like. It's self-explanatory. Like, what is there to really say about this? Of course, they took your fucking guns away, based off the protective order. We also have the affidavit, I believe, as well, of where he said that he can't own any fucking firearms anymore because, and based off of the fucking transcript, he said that he is an untreated, diagnosed fucking schizophrenic. Someone like you should definitely not have any fucking guns, dude. And I mean, obviously, we all know about the stalking protective order, and as well as the basis of the protective order, again here by JStalk, that the court, based off of the application evidence and the arguments of the fucking parties, the court finds that he did that shit and is granting the protective order based off the sexual assault stuff, which he fucking admitted to, and also the fucking stalking stuff, which he admitted to, and also being a diagnosed fucking schizophrenic, man. That's being untreated. So no wonder they took your guns away. Like, again, idiot. He's just a fucking idiot, man. And here, now, again, he went into this before in the transcripts that we looked over on the Misgive video, that he apparently has, like, this strange fear of fucking vaginas. Like, you admitted to that, but I don't know. Why don't we take a look at this now?
A very straight man.
Sure, man.
I am a very straight man. But yes, I did find vaginas a little bit icky. Can we be honest that vaginas are weird looking until they have a dick in them, at least?
It's unironically the fucking Smosh video that we played earlier, dude. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who says this, bro? Like, honestly, he's channeling his inner Jordan Peterson, talking about, like,
yeah, the vagina is so strange without the order of the penis being inserted into the vaginal canal. Meh. You cannot have order in the chaos that is the female vagina until there is a cock in there ready to insert semen. That is the only way that order can be maintained in the chaotic mind of the female.
Bro, you don't say shit like that. You're fucking weird, bro. And also, you talked about how you're scared of sex before, and now you want to be like a fucking sex god and talking about how vaginas only look good with a dick in it. It's just stupid, bro.
Like, am I crazy? Like, they're fucking ugly. Like, am I nuts here? Like, bro, no, dude, I don't know, man. Like, if some woman were to send me, like, a pussy pic, like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? I don't know. Maybe I'm gay. I don't know. I don't think I'm gay. I'm probably not gay. I could be gay.
What the fuck is this, man? This is so fucking weird. Dude, maybe Tectone was the guy who wrote this fucking post on Reddit. I'm becoming more and more convinced that that's the case. Maybe it was Tectone who fucking wrote that shit, dude.
Yes. Vaginas made me go ew, icky for a while. How do I even answer this? How the fuck do I even answer this? Yeah, vaginas are weird, guys.
Okay, man.
Who's the criminal on the photo?
Listen, it's okay. Vaginas, they're not really fucking complicated. There's some fucking lips. That's the labia. There's the clitoris. That's the little fucking. That's the bean on the top. And then there's the fucking canal itself. That's where the fucking dick goes inside. And then there's the vulva that's at the fucking top, the womb, and then the fucking fallopian tubes that insert the fucking egg. Okay, it's really not that fucking difficult. Okay, it's really, really simple. Okay, this isn't fucking rocket science, Tectone. It's basic fucking anatomy. Okay, bro.
I have no idea who this guy is. Listen, guys. I had experience of sexual trauma when I was younger that made vaginas weird. Okay? Yes. Vaginas are weird to me. Okay?
Okay. I mean, you're just making this really fucking... Again, I guess this is in line with this, like, potentially undiagnosed or now diagnosed PTSD that he has. If I were to take... Because that's the only thing that makes any fucking sense in this particular instance. That he has PTSD because of him... I guess, getting abused during the 3rd grade, but even then, that's, like, not 100% consistent, and we all know that he's not been treating this whole sort of civil case entirely serious whatsoever, because he just, like, lied and constantly contradicted himself over and over and over again, just based alone off of the schizophrenia stuff that he was just talking about there. which is why you can't trust him or believe him on anything that he says, because it's just like, holy shit, man. He says like weirdo fucking shit like this all the time, and he's also a fucking liar about it. But Tectone has now announced, quote unquote, his new potential fucking victim. Everything in his life is coming apart at the fucking seams, and he is announcing an engagement to some other fucking woman, dude. And from what I understand, Sophia Zipai, right? I believe she looks like a gym influencer. You know, just took a quick look through her page, a gym influencer of some sort, and basically she is now announcing an engagement with Sophia specifically. Honestly, I just hope that this poor girl knows what she's getting into with like this lolicon, pedophilic, psychotic fucking weirdo who is apparently an untreated, diagnosed schizophrenic, but then that got sort of changed immediately, and now he suffers only from PTSD and bad eyesight, and is a known consistent fucking liar who may be willing to leak a bunch of fucking bullshit about his fucking protective order case, and is seemingly a strange fucking sexual abuser. Definitely a fucking rapist, okay? Rape tone, as found out by the granting of the protective order that he has against him now on Pink Chiu.
So I will say,
or that Pink Chiu has on him, rather.
I got engaged about 3 months ago, and
literally as he was not streaming any of this, he gets fucking engaged. I don't know. Bro, this is insane, man. I'm wholeheartedly willing to make a bet that we're probably going to come back in about a year or two to talk about this fucking bullshit. We know who it is. From what we understand, Boy Meets Mini, it's someone named Sophia Zipai, who is a gym influencer.
You'll never guess with who, but it'll probably become painfully obvious over the next couple months, years, but life is going in a very, very good direction, and I'm very grateful to have such a...
Really? Are you sure that life is going in a great direction? You just got completely BTFO'd on your protective order case that you had against your ex-girlfriend. You had to sign an NDA with your ex-wife of 10 years in order to settle out with her and sign an NDA before she dropped a Google document on all the abuses that you did. Are you sure that your life is really, really going all that well, Tectone? Are you like... Because I guarantee you, this right-wing grift shit, I think he actually lost a couple of subscribers last time I fucking checked, and his stream has just like completely fucking plateaued. He's just gonna continue doing all the exact same stuff and getting, I think, probably the most stupid of lowest IQ possible Asmongold viewers in order to listen to his like insipid fucking nonsense, dude.
Beautiful person in my life who is, there for me when I really needed it.
He said this before.
I got engaged to Shinya. anyways, I'm not gonna... I mean, they're probably watching, but it's fine. I don't want to bombard anybody with that, but life is very good right now. Mango! Hey, Mango, come here. Come here.
I was watching.
You were watching? Yeah.
Me and Bruce were both watching.
Yeah, was it a good stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was curious if you were going to say something.
Yeah. No, I love this woman more than anything. Yeah, but it's...
This is the exact same behavior that he did also with Pink Chiu. Sophia, you need to bug the fuck out, girl. It's not worth it, man. Please, girl. This man is a fucking abuser. Yeah, she is 1000% going to be another victim, dude. I like, because this guy, he's a known factor now. We know he's a manipulator. We know he's a fucking liar. And I just feel bad for the poor girl.
It's going to be very obvious.
Yeah, I thought I'd just come up.
Okay.
Because they were saying Shinya.
Yeah, it's a gacha game character, I assume. And here. Maybe not this meme quite yet. Here. Another meme. Before we go into that probable incel rant. Of course, We all know about the Miskiff accusations of view-botting against him. He provided evidence and some fucking receipts of this. We all know the Pink Chew sort of quote-unquote rent money was mostly going to him buying fucking view bots for his stream. We know about this specifically. So Tectone admitting to view botting should bring into question how much the popularity of these base content creators is largely inflated by various forms of bots. I believe I also commented myself, right here on this exact thread. Would you believe that this is the case for all of them? Lol. Right-wingers are so desperate to seem culturally relevant that they will cheat to shove their slop down people's throats. There is a big reason why most conservative grifters tend to be Hollywood dropouts. Not to say that there hasn't been good media that has been created by conservatives in the past. Halo Music Composer is a conservative, and that shit is peak. It is just art. Art is just better from liberals because they understand that art is supposed to engage in subjective thought. I did not do a good job writing that fucking sentence, but yeah, there's a reason why most artists tend to be fucking gay people from New York who are dressed way better than all of us combined together, and gay people within Los Angeles, right? It's because they are damn good at making art. They are damn good in the fucking creative process, and they tend to be lefties or fucking liberals because they understand that art is meant to engage subjective thought. Whereas with conservatives, they don't think that at all whatsoever. They think that art is supposed to be a reaffirmation of their political beliefs.
View botting 10 to 14,000 viewers extra, and I was like, what the fuck? And bro, there was motherfuckers going live on stream saying, yeah, ViewBot, hold up, I gotta send an extra 2,000. Have I dabbled in it? You're goddamn right. I absolutely tried it. Hey, it is what it is. Right.
Why the fuck would you why would you say that, man? You're a fucking clown, bro. Because he knows, like, this shit that was presented here by Miskiff, you can't refute this. This is RKO, it's over. Like, he has to just do, like, some fucking clown shoe shit instead. We all know, like, Asmongold has been botted before, but it was like 20,000 viewers plus or some shit. Because again, right wingers have to inflate their fucking numbers to make them seem like they're culturally fucking relevant. Same with fucking Tectone. That's why they do this. Now, if they do it knowingly or unknowingly, that's another question. In the case of Tectone, he did it knowingly.
Yeah.
And
everyone does it, guys. Fuck me, dude. This guy's so fucking.
Not everybody fucking view bots, by the way. I've said this before. I have also been fucking view botted before. To a certain extent, everybody gets fucking view botted because guess what? There's a bunch of accounts out there that exist for one purpose and one purpose only: data aggregation. They want to just collect a bunch of fucking goddamn data on you. I think there was like one dumbass conservative who supposedly even responded to the thing that I said here, being like just a complete fucking dipshit. People that watch this and go, lol, right-wingers view bots are retarded. The point is, they all are. All the top creators are just over and over getting busted for view botting left, right, center, apolitical, etc. That is not really the point that I'm making, but go off. The point I'm making is that right-wingers are more likely to knowingly bot in comparison to other creators who get some bots incidentally. Hell, I have gone botted probably because of data aggregation bullshit or something. Like, this is a thing that happens very, very fucking commonly. There are trillions upon trillions of fucking bot accounts. Maybe not trillions, maybe like millions of fucking bot accounts that simply just go out there and just collect data on a bunch of people so they can go take it to a bunch of data brokerage firms so they can sell advertising to you. That's how it fucking works, dumbass. Because of, byproducts of the Patriot Act allowing these accounts to be able to harvest all your metadata so then they can start advertising to you. That's the point. But whatever. Conservatives are too stupid to understand this. Final fucking meme. Tectone's final statement on his lost court case. Do I think the American justice system has failed me? Yes. That is incredibly fucking rich coming from this dude who is not treating his testimony seriously under any case. You said that you were untreated diagnosed fucking schizophrenic, and you're mad about the fact that you got your guns taken away from you? Of course your guns got fucking taken away from you. No shit. You came up with like Redditor stories to basically explain why fucking Pink Chew even moved into with you from the beginning, which was a lie. No. It's not the US justice system failing you. It's you being such a like compulsive liar and fucking manipulator that you are just mad about the fact that you got finally caught in your fucking lies by a lawyer. And I do believe in an America where consent cannot be retracted 1 year later. Gotta admit, I fucked up. I should not have tweeted that much. If you really think that the main problem is that you fucking tweeted, you're fucking, like, you're wild. What do you mean consent cannot be retracted 1 year later? Like, in terms of sex? Buddy, consent can be retracted at any point in time during a sexual interaction. And if you keep going after the woman has retracted consent, that's fucking rape, my dude. That's how it fucking works. But again, Tectone, like father, like son, is a rapist and doesn't understand the basis of consent.
Addressing the elephant in the room, I lost the civil case. I did. That sucks. Did it go the way I wanted? Is what it is. But I do genuinely want to respect the court's decision. At this point,
I mean, you don't really have much of a choice. That fucking protective order that you may have broken, has made it such that if you don't respect it, your dumbass might go to jail.
I'm not sure what...
Again, it just shows, like, he's just not serious about any of this. Like, treating something that is obviously very serious, that he has now lost, still, like, not seriously. This is the sign of an incredibly immature dumbass.
Route I want to take from here, but I believe, even though I lost the case, I do believe that this still gets me to where I want to go, which is for all parties to simply move on.
That is fucking incredible, bro. This shit's going to hang over your head for the rest of your life. You're going to consistently have a bunch of people coming into your comment section and chat, constantly just calling you a fucking rapist. But it's okay. You'll have a bunch of idiot Asmongold lemmings in order to just listen to all of your nonsensical fucking delusions.
That's pretty much all I want, is for everybody to go their separate ways, to be able to move on and find solace and peace in their life. Genuine.
Well, I mean, that, and also you want to fucking, abuse another woman. Because again, with someone like Tectone, it's fucking compulsive. He's done it once, he's done it twice, probably both fucking times. He's just gonna keep doing it over and over and over. And Sophia, please, if you fucking hear me, girl, you need to get the fuck out.
I understand that things are going to be an uphill battle for a while, and that's okay. But I will say, I do want to respect the court's decision. Do I think the American justice system has failed me? Yes. And I do believe in an America where consent cannot be retracted 1 year later. However, at the end of the day, I want to move forward with my life. And so...
Dude, this is fucking incredible, man. Like, I do believe in an America where consent cannot be retracted 1 year later. What are you fucking talking about? What does that fucking mean by consent cannot be retracted 1 year later? Dude, again, the only people who fucking think like this are just generational fucking rapists. And like I said before, apple doesn't fucking fall far from the tree. He's just a generational fucking rapist. Yeah, she never... Exactly, Boy Meets Minnie. She didn't ever fucking give it in the first place anyway, based off of the fucking transcripts. She had to do it because she was more than likely fucking coerced into doing it by your dumbass.
So, I am going to admit that I fucked up. I should not have tweeted that much. Straight up.
Bro, you fucking talked about it while you were under a temporary protective order on your stream, man. You just kept talking about it because in your fucking life, you had to keep lying and manipulating your audience because in your mind, you felt like you just couldn't take a fucking L on this. Because you know that if those allegations ended up being true, and if you just kept your fucking mouth shut, you may have actually been able to get away with it. And may have been able to settle out with Pink Chew and dealt with it rather quietly. But you kept talking about it over and over and over again and making yourself look as ridiculous as possible, being inconsistent with your story, saying that you were going to present evidence and then never fucking presenting any of that. Again, Shamu video is constantly withstanding. He was accurate in all of his assessments every single time. And because you just are such a toxic fucking dipshit, you couldn't take an L, so you had to basically debase yourself to your audience to try to, I don't know, make Pink Chew look as bad as possible for being an OnlyFans whore, quote unquote, to make yourself look good for your audience. Like, this is the only reason why he was fucking doing this. He was trying to have like an aura farming moment, but it backfired so miserably that he didn't treat his like I don't know, court hearings seriously, because, I don't know, he thought, like, the court would be enamored with his, like, bald head or some shit, and his, like, strange fucking soft-spoken, like, idiotic lies and sob stories that he was just gonna, like, randomly come up with. Incredibly fucking unserious individual. He was never interested, I think, in winning this court battle whatsoever. He just probably was just like, oh, fuck, I have to, like, go to court now, and look at my bitch ex again, who, like, is fucking going after me with all this bullshit. God, fuck that, bro. Because, I mean, he's talked about how much he's despised the American court system in terms of how slow it is. Again, liar. He's never cared about this. He's a fucking moron, and that's why he's getting a BTFO'd and is going to say shit like, actually, yeah, the American court system is a complete failure for people like me. I just wanted to rape and get away with it. Why am I not be able to get away with it? Because you're such a fucking clown who's been consistently lying, and all the lawyer was able to fucking pick that shit out. Like you said yourself, Tectone, it's a vibe check, and you fucking failed that vibe check.
I think I should not have tweeted that much. I was tweeting like crazy. I hope people can understand why I was tweeting that much. But at the end of the day, I should have practiced self-control.
Because you're a grifter.
I fucking got out of hand. This shit consumed my fucking brain. And
no, it's because you're a grifter and you were trying to build a new fucking audience through Twitter. That's why you fucking did that. That's not why you lost your court case. Stupid.
It sucked, the things I was being called. So I tweeted a lot. Going forward, I'm just like not going to tweet. Like barely at all. I uninstalled Twitter. I'm not going to tweet a single time for another week, but I think what I learned is I need to stop fucking tweeting so much, and boys, let's just move the fuck on.
So he's not going to learn anything. I guarantee you that maybe, you know what? I'm gonna be actually as bad faith here as possible. I think probably in like 6 months, we're probably going to hear a story from fucking Sophia from talking about her experiences with this fucking generational fucking rapist weirdo, right? Garen fucking teed. I'm giving it this shit fucking 6 months before it inevitably all fucking falls apart, as always, from Rape Tone over here, who has been consistently lying, not treating his fucking testimony in court seriously, and was an untreated, diagnosed fucking schizophrenic, mad about the fact that he can't have any fucking guns, and then getting diagnosed with some other bullshit right after. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What else is there to really say into any of this besides, Tectone, you're a fucking dumbass. The reason why you people are saying you're a rapist and why you look incredibly fucking ridiculous is because you do look incredibly ridiculous with all of your consistent lies, all of the constant manipulations that you are doing on your audiences and the people that you keep the closest to you, and generally speaking, being like the miserable, ostensible fucking wretch that you are. Being so brazen and just not caring about any of the potential consequences that you have in an incredibly fucking serious situation because, I don't know, you feel like you can get away with it because you're a fucking white man in America. Get the fuck out of here with this stupid bullshit. Rape Tone. You are a generational fucking rapist, and like father, like son, you just want to go around and just rape a bunch of fucking women. Don't think there's really much else to say besides that. It's 4 a.m. Fuck. Generational rapist. Incredible. Oh boy, we're at 390 subscribers, folks. You love to see it. Man, we're getting a lot of fucking stupid people. Alright, who the fuck are we reading out to today? I also love the poorly educated. They're my favorite guys on the planet. Let's see if we can raid out to... let's see if we can raid out to Redolent Thought. We can. LA resident Redolent Thought. LA Solidarity. Of course. Anywho, gamers. We'll be back tomorrow, and we will be continuing with our misadventures. Man, I haven't done a fucking Yap session, but the fucking Tectone shit just keeps coming out on fucking Sundays, so it's unfortunate. But, whatever. We got plenty of stuff to fucking talk about tomorrow, obviously. More yapping, more Factorio, more of that good shit. You know how it is. Anywho, gamers, I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same face. Peace out, gamers.